Hi, how you doing? Hello. It is I, Ryan Saint Friend Local Dragon VStreamer. We're back on this wonderful but also very hot and torture filled day because it is hot and it sucks. It is very hot today and I don't like it. But hopefully y'all are doing well. And hi. I'm not mad. Well, I am mad at the heat, but I'm not mad at anything else. But hi, how you doing? Hello, hi Freddy, hi everyone else. Hopefully you're all doing well, and welcome to the stream. You can see the model is kind of it looks to be working, so I'm happy. So yay, I'm happy. Yay. I don't know what the hell was going on with it the other day, but I mean, if it works now, it works now, so yay. So again, sorry for the late-ish start, for whatever reason, and I don't know why. For whatever reason, I could not log into Steam. I don't know why. Anytime I logged in, it just said it couldn't connect to the Steam network, and I don't fucking know why. It did that every time. I'm like, you know what? I'll just go offline mode and to see if it's gonna work that way. And apparently, if I had let it sit for a bit, it decided it wanted to work again. Which apparently, I don't know if by doing that it caused VTube Studio to work, but it looks like it's working. So yay! Yay for everything being weird, but also everything working now. So woo! I suppose? But anywho, we're gonna be doing FGO tonight because of the new Main Interlude event thingy that has been released the other day. Which I know I said I was gonna do Beat Saber, so I can start doing the VR Wednesday thing that I've been talking about for a little while. But considering this only lasts for a week and I need all of the time that I have to try and get it done, I'm gonna be working on it. And we're gonna be doing that tonight. And probably also Saturday. Because tomorrow I'm not gonna be streaming because I'm gonna get home late. Like really late. And I'm gonna have to go to sleep early tomorrow so I can wake up early, meet up with some friends, and then go swimming for most of the day. Which, if I can get back like at a decent time, I might stream. I might not, I don't know. If I don't, I will more than likely join for, I don't know, like whoever, you know, for Halo stuff on Friday. But if I do get home at a reasonable time, I will probably stream Halo because, yes. So, and then of course, after that, you know, Saturday will just be regular stream. You know, this event, Pokemon Stadium, and then Sunday will be Borderlands 2, and then after that, I will probably be spending every Monday and Tuesday working on model stuff, because the male base is now actually updated, and I will have to spend money to get the female one. So I'll probably be spending a lot of time working on those. So my hope is to get them done within the next 3 to 4 months. Because I know it's going to take me a long while. But also, another thing is if I can get next Friday off, which I will proceed to work on this, and I will talk about it. If I can get lucky and also get next Friday off, I will probably do the 24-hour stream that I talked about before. Now, when like the return stream like about a month ago. Can I talk about it? I'll probably do a 24-hour stream if I can get like a decent time off from work. Which, because I actually took off Friday to go swimming with friends, and the weird thing that my work likes to do is any day during the week that I schedule off, they decide to have that day be the other day off that I will get during the week. So if I can get lucky get next Friday off as well, 24-hour stream. What am I going to be playing? I have no idea. All I know is that it's going to be 24 hours. I'm probably going to be dead tired during it. It will more likely start at probably noon-ish. I don't know if I'm gonna stream longer than that, considering, you know, Saturday is also a normal stream day. But I don't know, we'll see how it goes. But yeah. So for now, I'm hopeful. 24-hour stream next Friday. I'll probably tweet it out later. So you want to follow me on Twitter, you know, you can do the Twitter command. Or it's right there. The bot did it. The bot will do it on a timer, so there's that. So without further ado, let us begin this interlude, which, if I remember correctly, it is the I kind of want to say it's the event that had a rerun, I believe, last year, which I couldn't do because I just started playing it early last year, and I couldn't do it because I couldn't meet the requirement quick enough. And I think we actually do it now. Because we're at Lost Belt 5, so we're actually doing it now. So let us sit back and enjoy the shenanigans that is the CCC event, which I did voice it like on someone else's stream when we did the event, but not all of it. We did most, I think about half of it. So I will be voicing all of it today. Well, most of it again. You know, whatever. I'll just voice it. So let us enjoy this event. So again, I appreciate y'all hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that good stuff. Which, if you are indeed lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream, that way if you can still can. It helps out a lot more than you think, and I do appreciate it. So thank you. I'm gonna take a quick drink before we start, so that way I don't die halfway through. As low as it will probably go. Did you do this before this first run? This is actually my first run, because I literally just said it. I literally just mentioned it, Because when they did the event last year, I had just started playing like maybe a couple months before it had the rerun. So I wasn't able to do it. You get the easy version, not to farm like you did. I know, right? I know, right? I know, right? See, it's the same thing like the the other one, the one for Christmas Attila. I didn't have to farm that one either. I just had to do the story. But yeah, it's first time actually doing it, but I did watch someone else go through the event last year. Because I was on their stream when they were doing it. So they stopped doing main interludes, but they have an event that lets you get some of the work back. Really? Because I actually had this thought earlier of well, if they're gonna do main interludes for some of the events, like not all of them, but you know, some of them, you know, it's like, are they gonna be doing all of them or just some? Because if we got Christmas Attila, is it possible that we could get like Christmas Salter, uh, like was it Jalter Lily? And like, because it's kind of curious of like, do they choose which one, or is it just like, are they going back like step by step? Yeah, welfare, Mecca Ellie on your JP account. Haven't done all of them yet. Yeah, I got what is it? Caster Ellie, Brave Ellie, and Mecha Ellie during the Halloween event last year. I just wasn't able to get the event done on time to get was it Cinderella Ellie. But when the rerun happens this year on JP, I will get her. I assure you, I will get it this year. But also, hi Soulblade, how you doing? I know it's kind of late, but how are you? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Are you happy that you get to do this event for a third time? You popped a bunch of gold apples for that event. It was worth it. It was huge. Oh, and you mean for the Halloween one? Which, speaking of JP, I'm actually doing the Grail Front event as well. Which, good God, this one is tricky. Am I doing the event again? You got me. Be referism. I'm gonna get me a welfare BB. Do you have any rare prison value? I actually do. I think I have enough to get the additional copies. Cause thank God, I did the Kagetora and Saber Hokusai events again because I managed to get additional prisms for those. Sorry, if anyone is also doing JP, let me just show you what this mess is that I'm looking at. Also, hi Beef, how's the best Brovine doing? How's the best Brovine doing? But let's just do. I think it fits the screen. Yeah, yeah. This is what I'm looking at. All this right here is what I'm looking at. I think this is number 5 of like the little nodes that I have to do. Yep, yep. It is an absolute mess. Because here's why. Here's why this one is a mess, and I'll talk about this one real quick, and then we'll go back to uh, we'll actually do the interlude. Okay, 36 per them alive and currently used to have all my limbs so good. Hey, that's good. Having all your limbs is good. Otherwise, we might have a little issue, you know. And yeah, this is actually the first Grail front that I'm doing ever. Which this kind of actually prepares me for whenever they start to happen on NA. So I'll know what to do on NA. But the reason why this one is a mess is because the master character right here, he is sandwiched in between 2 servants, and my closest one is a saber right here. So one would think, oh, just run away. There's a slight issue with that the master character can only move 1 space at a time. The servants, however, can move 2 spaces at a time. Which, even if that were to take place, it'd be like 1, 2, servant be there. 1 there. They move 2, which means that servant's gonna be dead. Unless I try and like draw 1 away so I can have a servant move closer to deal damage directly, which that might be the way to win. Because the only way to win is to either like defeat all of the enemy servants or just take out the enemy master directly. Because all the other times I managed to win by beating the servants, but this might be the one time where I can only win by defeating the master directly. But I got plenty of time for this, because this one has like 5 days left on it. Unlike this, interlude event right here, where this one only has like a week. And I'm gonna need all the time I can get for this one. So, yeah. But hey, at least I know what to look forward to on NA when the Grailfront events happen. So I don't get overwhelmed and just get my ass destroyed. And not in a fun way. But we will now begin this event, which is, if I remember correctly, Robin Hood is in this. And I did voice Robin Hood. I did voice Robin Hood in the other time we did this. Oh, that is that music sword lady? Yes, it is. Yes. The one that likes to go umu. For whatever reason, just keeps on going umu. Umu, umu, umu. Also, I just realized I don't have to press that. To do that, I can just right click and that. I've been playing this for 1.5 years. And I just now discovered you can right click to bring this thing up. What the fuck? How did no one ever tell me? I could just right click and this thing would just pop up. But she's not a cow? Well... well, I mean, she's not, but have you seen those milkers? Really count as milkers. Look, okay. Look, they don't have to be big to be milkers, okay? Although, if you really want to see what milkers look like, I will show you in a little minute, in a little bit. I'll keep dragging. Oh my god, is that sheep? Is that my 2D sibling sheep? Y'all should totally check out this awesome bro. You should totally check him out. Also, sheep, how come you didn't tell me you had Destiny 2? We could be playing together like all this time. What the fuck? Do I am cow milkers? Oh, trust me when I show these these absolute ginormous, you will know what they are. I gotta write a date then. Well, the question is, what day would work for you? So far, milkers subpar. Here's the thing, sheep. Saturdays for sure would be good for me to do some Destiny. I wonder what Sheepy Dragon would look like. The closest you will ever get to that answer, Beef, is with Shrek. That is the closest you will ever get. You know, I saw the thing pop up and went, wait for it, wait for it. There it is. Oh, so they'll get the ass from you then. Well, look, just because I said multiple times before that I have a thick ass, doesn't mean that they would get it from me. Me too, man. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. You are giving him ideas that should not be there. Loading. God damn it. Like, I'm already getting shipped with, like, multiple other people. Look, all I'm gonna say is, if art ever gets made of that, I will make it a profile picture. That is all I'm gonna say. Right, I have some this, so you just gotta make him grow. Well, I can't be like Rita Repulsa and just make him grow like at a moment's notice, you know? Oh god. Oh god, sheep. I think you're waiting for the stars to fall is getting annoying. All you need is a time machine, Frethia, you know? Just fast forward time a little bit and the stars will fall. Problem solved. And you're getting way off topic and sidetracked to high hell, but event dialogue time, so I'm gonna start. No, it's falling out waiting for it to be done. Well then make a wish, Frethia. You gotta make a wish on a falling star. You know, you make a wish on a falling star and it's gonna come true. You know? Everyone knows that. Many wishes. Well, keep making more. Keep making more. And I'm gonna take. But the Dreep. Oh god. Beef, you need to be stopped. You need to be stopped or meat's back on the menu. I know people, for one, will be happy that meat's back on the menu. Hell no. Yes, Fretty, I agree. Hell nah. Hell nah, Kiteman, hell nah. Beef is like, hell nah, Kiteman, I cannot be contained. I said, hell nah, Kiteman, you will be contained, and also hell nah to the babies. Well, to the fictional babies, okay? Hell nah, Kiteman, to the fictional babies, the one that are not real. You know, hell yes to actual babies, but hell not to the fictional baby that we are just talking about, okay? Give me some. God. What have I done? How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. Life goes on as I'm fading away. just gonna mute you real quick. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh wow, this thing doesn't have the audio. Wow! Wow, how much do you suck if you have a lyric video that doesn't have the fucking music? What the fuck? Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Hold on. I know why there wasn't any music. Hold on. In my rush, I muted the tab, which is why there wasn't any sound, even though the thing was playing. How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life, I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? Alright, that's enough out of that. That's enough out of that bit. Nope. Okay, that's enough out of that bit. That's another Hell Knight Kiteman to that bit. And that bit ran its course, and look, I had to. Okay, look, when the opportunity presents itself, you gotta take it. Okay, you just gotta grab it by the horns and never let go. Okay, just grab life by the horns. You gotta be rough with it. Be rough with it. But you know what? It's what happens. Okay. See, I was waiting for it. I did that one on purpose. I was waiting to see who would get first. You know, who would catch on first. So. Oh God. Anyway, we've been sidetracked for I don't know how long. I've been meaning to start this for who knows how long, and look, it happens. But anywho, I fell into the trap. Haha! You activated my trap card. Haha. Insert it's a trap. .mp3 here. But yes, we will now begin this, so sit back, relax, have a great time as I go through this cutscene, voicing all of the characters. So get a drink, get some snacks, kick back, relax, crack open a cold one, or even the lid on a bottle if you got one, and let's just have a wonderful time. It's Maya's, and that means it's almost time. Indeed, the season in which even the most reclusive digital native is overcome with the urge to venture off to faraway lands. Yes, it's finally spring break. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's summer. It's not spring break, it's summer. Come now, Master, let us all go to the beach. I've been looking forward to this since last year. This is the year I finally get to wear a swimsuit. The funny thing about this, I believe this is like before like she gets like her actual swimsuit and becomes a caster, if I remember correctly. Hi, my Saber, don't tell me you don't have your own swimsuit. Is that dress really the only thing in your royal wardrobe? Or do you just lack confidence in your figure? Nonsense, I just gave up my place for Mordred's sake last time. She looked like she was really suffering from that heat in her heavy armor. But that is all in the past now. This year my swimsuited figure shall be like a bolt of lightning. Quite literally. Spring break will simply be a test run. In fact, it is summer that I truly long for. I'm told you spent an entire month on a deserted tropical island in the year 2018. I shall do the same in my every waking hour until summer. Trust me, it wasn't nearly as fun as you think. In fact, if I never go another day adrift in only a swimsuit, it will still be one day too many. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Oh gosh, she's done too. This is gonna be this bathing suit arc. Well, here's the funny thing. The summer event for this year hasn't happened yet. We had, well, the rerun of last year's event, like last month. So that was like part 1 of the, like this bathing suit arc. Part 2 is gonna be next, well, probably end of next month. So look forward to that, because not only do the women get to have a new outfit, but some of the guys also get to have new outfits. One of which is the, I believe it was, I think it's a Prince of, I think it's like Longling or something like that. I know he gets one for sure. Emmy also gets another one. Like his hair actually gets like less down. He has like summer clothes. He doesn't need him. Well, I hate to I hate to disappoint you, Beef, but none of them actually get any of those kinds of swimsuits. I hate to tell you. But I be shorts. Well, let me just show y'all really quick because this is Lan Ling. This is his summer clothes. And well, another one is Robin Hood, who gets shorts. Gawain also gets shorts. Let's see, Lancelot also gets shorts. Tristan also gets shorts. Dantes, who's a Count of Monte Cristo, also gets shorts. So this is a Robin Hood. So just wanted to see some buzzing nice tight swimwear. Well, I mean, I would assume, I would probably assume that that someone would probably get it. The only real issue is who would be the best candidate for, you know, for that kind of you know, swimwear, because the only characters that we have right now who has the closest to it isn't really in their like, it's not swimwear, but it's in their actual outfit. This is Leonidas. As you can see, he has classic, you know, Greek attire. But again, no swimwear yet. Another one is good friend Romulus. Oh god, that is, oh god. Oh god, why did I do that? Oh god. Oh god, I need eye bleach. Oh god. Oh god. God, that is, oh god, my eyes. Oh god, my eyes. I need some eye bleach. I need eye bleach bad. I cannot unsee what I have just seen. Yeah, I just weak. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm even looking through like what male character would look. I don't fucking care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. See, we're getting sidetracked again. God damn it. Beef, I blame you for this. I blame you for this. You and your need to see the bulge. Actually, you know what? Better idea. Hold on. Better idea. If you want bulge, I don't know why I'm even doing this, but if you really want bulge, let me strong. You know what? Fine. Let me help you in that department. Where the hell is... Enjoy. 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 I don't know why I sent you that, but enjoy. Oh my god. See, and here's the thing, Beef. Follow what Emiya is saying, okay? Try not to make too much trouble, okay? Okay? Try not to make too much trouble. Is that good shit? Vacation or not, this is Cell Caldea. Disaster may strike at any moment. Plus, I've been hearing a lot of disturbing news lately. Case in point, aren't they keeping you on standby in your room, Dragon Saint? Don't consider yourself a saber and cast your self-centered antics. We can use this chance to go over the fundamentals of Macecraft. Eliminating rivals while playing up your own strength, eh? I see you're as crafty as they were, Nameless. The fact that he's managed to keep his position as Master Suitor for so long is proof enough of that. You never change, do you? I don't know what you mean. I'm simply doing my part to make up for the woeful lack of morals and education in you other servants. If you were to return to your rooms, I would be happy to return to my own training end. Testing. Attention all standby staff. We received our regular report from the Cerfix offshore oil rig. All staff members will be able to make use of email and video calls during this time. Any free staff members who wish to contact friends at Cerfix are welcome to visit the command room. Today's contact window is scheduled to last for a half day. Next one will take place in 3 months' time, so anyone who wishes to... Cerfix? What is that, Dragon Saint? I think if I'm not mistaken, I believe it is a Chaldean outpost that also serves to provide us with resources, correct? A little birdie once told me that it belonged to the last director. The offshore oil rig. I haven't had many good experiences there. It used to be a target for terrorists. I'm kind of curious if this is supposed to be some weird ass reference to Metal Gear Solid 2, or if it's just like a regular pop culture reference, or if it could just be absolutely nothing. Personally, I like to say it's a reference to MGS2. You know. But Animosphere was one of the Clock Tower Lords, so I guess it makes sense he'd have something like that on his asset sheets. Let me just I would say follow suit on the Enclave. Well, the reason why I say more of like Metal Gear Solid 2 is mainly because like I think because Fallout is like more of like a Western game and not an Eastern game. So that's why my original thought is it could just be a reference because of like Metal Gear Solid, but I'm probably wrong. Also, where the fuck did I... There it is. And... boop. Enjoy! I don't know, trust me, it was on purpose. It was for this little bit right here. Which, enjoy taking this thing out of context. Now this can really be taken out of context. Yeah. That's enough out of that bit. Okay. Sounds more fun than studying mazecraft. Hehehe. Well, of course it does. Ordinarily, you wouldn't have any need to study it in the first place, and it's only natural to be curious at your age. God, Emmy, why are you just a walking bag of fucking, like, knowledge, and also just a walking bag of fucking, just common sense? Serifix, something about the name sounds ill-omen, but if you wish to go there, Master, so be it. I shall accompany you as well. As your dependable Shine Maiden, I should easily be able to exercise at least some misfortune. Hey, we get Sexy Fox Lady with us. Woo! Oh, hello, Senpai. I didn't know you were here, too. Can't say I see what's so fun about making contact with an oil rig. And we got 3 servants here, no less. Don't you think that's a bit much, seeing as there's no singularity to worry about right now? Bitch, that was you think. Hehe. Then how come you're here, Da Vinci? You could have just stayed in your workshop. True, I don't have any personal interest in it, but our budget for this year all depends on how well Serifix is doing. I may only be serving as director until the association appoints a new one, but I'm still in charge for now, so it only seems right that I stay abreast of how things are going here. Stay abreast of how things are going there. Can you tell us more about Serifix? Serifix is the North Sea offshore oil rig owned by the Atmosphere family. It's built on a semi-submersible platform, and its team of at least 100 keeps it running at all hours. It is located far away from Caldea's headquarters, but it is still one of Caldea's more lucrative revenue streams. At least that's what the data says about it. I've never been there myself. And neither have I, Mash. In fact, the only ones who know what things are like there are Caldea's original staff. And they all died in Lev's attack on the command room. And the staff who stay in contact with Serifix now are those who have become friends with each other across repeated transmissions these last few years. So the Serifix staff slave away on the ocean, while we remain just secluded up here in the mountains. Yep. Must be a nice change of pace for each side to hear about the other, even if it's just through transmissions. Right you are, Mash. I've known the comms officer on Serifix for over 5 years now. I may never have met in person, but I still consider them a good friend. Much like how Dr. Roman thought of imagining. Alright, I mean. Don't worry about it, having someone who helps you out, even if they're far away. I think it's a rare and wonderful thing. And Dr. Roman really depended on matching Mari as well. Haha, I guess that's true. Though he also used to grumble that she charged a lot for the privilege. I probably said too much. At any rate, we're ready to proceed with the transmission now. Opening Caldea External Communication Line 6, establishing a video feed with Serifix. Is something wrong with Shiba? Cause I'm not seeing anything. That's strange. The feed is open, we're receiving video, but my screens are all blank. Audio feed's active, but I'm not hearing anything either. They obviously didn't get the time wrong since someone over there opened up the line. Hopefully it's just some sort of glitch, but... I want the comms officer to find love. Hey, who knows, you know? it's like whether the called data staff member is male, female, other. Maybe that person over on Seraphic should also be male, female, or other, and therefore they could actually have a long distance relationship going. Maybe they already have found love, but they don't want to let anyone know about it. I'm just saying. S-R-P. Wait, I heard something. Please turn it up. Same mash. I heard something too. Turning it up now. Hey, just imagine if like the comms officer was like, okay, I'm gonna turn this thing up all the way, and he turns up the wrong dial. I know, it's like he's like turning like the wrong volume of it. You just hear like music or like what like other video he was watching, like you just start hearing that, and it's like he's like, ah shit, hold on, I got the wrong one, hold on, ah shit, my bad. Better love story in the Twilight. Anything is a better love story in the Twilight. Got it, setting volume to max. See, if that actually happened, everyone would just look over and be like, the fuck? Is there something to tell us about? It's like, Brian, do you have something you want to tell us? You know, it's fine if you're into that kind of stuff, Brian, but not while you're on shift. Like, you can watch that like in your room. Not out here, dude. Jason thinks it's his phone. Oh yeah, it's like the other guy is just like, shit, fuck, shit. Oh, thank God it's not me. And he just goes along with like, yeah, Brian, what the fuck, dude? And it's like, dude, like, come on, like, watch it later. And then you got like, then you got Stacy. That's like just whispers like, send me the link later so I can watch it. You know, can like Stacy's that weird chick that's like that's into that freaky shit, and it's like, you know, Stacy be like the crazy chick that's like down for anything. I know that guy's got a boner, yeah. SOS. Do you copy? Please, somebody, answer me. I don't get it. Why is this happening? Everyone is talking like William Shatner. Talking like speaking other words so that we can make a very specific point. Help. Somebody. Help. everyone's turning into data and of Captain's Log. I lost the connection to Seraphix. God damn it, Brian, what the fuck? You're supposed to maintain that line. I'm authorizing the use of Caldeas. Use Shiba to observe Seraphix in 2019. That may not let us hear them, but we should at least get visual confirmation of what's going on there. Good idea. Caldeas shouldn't have any problem seeing what's going on with Seraphix. So wait, what? This can't be right. Calm down, just give me the facts first, we can speculate later. Right. Well, what I can say for sure is Seraphix isn't there. I can't see it at all. And it moves around, so I tried searching nearby seas too, but it just doesn't exist anywhere. Anything else out of the ordinary? Oil spills, traces of a fire, space-time distortion, a singularity? No, there's just nothing here. No sign of a singularity whatsoever. I may have something, Miss Da Vinci. You know the earlier transmission? Well, I can't tell where it came from. The com feed we saw came from a zone we can't detect. Senpai, this. Testing. Mic sensitivity okay? All good? Can all you little humans in Chaldea hear me? That crystal clear audio you get when you sneak spyware into a free app and hear everything the poor phone user says, stripping them of their privacy? That kinda good? Oddly specific, you know? Perfect! Hello people of Chaldea, is this your personal time, or are you still hard at work? Or are you hard at work? I mean, I'm sorry, I shouldn't go there. If there's a lot of other people around, or you're still on your commute, you might want to hurry up and turn your phone speaker off. Yeah, Brian, you weird fuck. Watching that weird shit at work? Otherwise you might end up dead to everyone. Socially anyway, even before I kill you. Okay, let's try this again. BB channel. Why does this music go with this so well? I'm sorry, but this music just goes with this like setting so well. Like it really does, I love it. Hello humanity, how are you all doing? Still running around looking like idiots? Scaring around like ants who had just had boiling water poured into their hill? You are, aren't you? Oh my, after thousands of years you haven't changed a bit. I love it. It almost makes me feel bad for you. Well, not so much in a poor thing sense as a pathetic or pitiful senses, mind you. What's going on, comms? Where's this transmission coming from? I don't know, and the controls aren't responding. She's using completely different comms protocols than us. The walls are closed, the spirit origin storage is locked down, and our external comms are all cut off. We don't have any control over Chaldea. How's she doing this? Is she some ultra A class wizard? That doesn't exist, but in video games. Wrong answer. I'm neither a wizard nor a master. Nope, this broadcast is coming to you live from me, BB, illegal high-grade AI and ruler of the moon. Well, there's the answer. What's that? Why do I have a voice, you ask? Why, because I'm a cheat character, of course. You got to really make an impression with your first appearance. This heroine is as pretty as a young girl and as cold as an angel. That's right, the ultra cute and ultra immature BB is here to show you all just how much better I am than humans. How come you're the only one with full voiceover? Ooh, nice comeback. You're one of those people who can help blurting out the first thing that pops into the little brains, aren't you? So glad I went to all the trouble of recording this voiceover now. But I'm afraid I have some bad news for you, Master. This is only a partial voiceover, not a full one. I hope you're truly heartbroken that you only get to hear my dulcet tones during my first appearance. Okay, enough of that. Let's get down to brass tacks. Good day, Kaldea. Don't worry, I may be an AI, but there's no need to be afraid of me. I'm basically only here because the oil stove caught fire while I was relaxing my kotatsu. Oddly specific, I'm not gonna lie. And by oil stove, I of course mean cervix. Kaldea and all of humanity in this chronicle theoretical phenomenon, really. Now the stove doesn't matter one bit to me, but I don't want my room burning down too, you know? So I opened up this channel to help you all out, even though I have absolutely no desire to do so. You know that oil rig? Well, it doesn't exist in your time anymore. Check out the Mariana Trench in AD 2030. That's only 8 years away. Do what she says. Use Caldeas to observe the current coordinates. Yes, ma'am. Setting she was an angle to AD 2030. Wow. Wow. We are sounding like a fucking idiot right now. Wow. Wow. I mean, sure, like I'm sure some people don't know what the Mariana Trench is, but wow, we are sounding like an idiot. Mash, what's the Mariana Trench? It's the deepest trench in the world. It's east of the Mariana Islands in the Northwest Pacific Ocean. You fucking idiot. And just smacks him, just... It's 1,750 kilometers directly south of Japan's Ogasawara Islands. According to the most recent data, it's 10,911 meters deep. Many people have gone there to try to set new diving records, so it's also called Challenger Deep. I'll hit challenge her deep, if you know what I mean. Wink. Hey, no whispering. This is a serious scene. There it is. Cerfix really is at those coordinates. It's currently 200 meters below the surface, and I'm picking up a singularity signal too. A singularity, eh? And Cerfix is sinking even as we speak. That's right, so if we don't do something about it, it'll get smushed by the water pressure once it hits 10,000 meters. I'm a mash. Mash. Oh, God. Add in the fact that it's becoming a singularity, that makes space-time all wonky, and things aren't looking too good for that time period stability. Now let's see, what was your mission again? The continuation of humanity, was it? I know you're all good little children, so I'm sure you care about doing what you're supposed to. And of course, you also care about the lives of all the staff members trapped on Surfix, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, we're totally worried. Yeah, we're totally worried. Yeah, like it would suck if they all died. Yeah, it'd suck. And then I guess you got no choice but to race shift on over there. Come on, time's a wasting. Oh wait, you the little master over there. May I ask what your name is? Bitch, I will give you my name when you are ready for it. Say nothing because you don't trust her. See, it's like this game knows me so well. Just kidding, of course I already know what your name is. God damn it. It's okay, I get it. It makes sense to be wary of a beautiful and intelligent kawaii character. A devil as great as me, who suddenly showed up out of nowhere. I mean, you're obviously a forgettable background character, senpai. And you're like, 3 times more disappointing in person. Wow. Wow, the sass on her. Wow. 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 Man, isn't he gonna feel great just to smack the shit out of her? But don't you worry. I just happen to love doing, to mizzle pathetic creatures. You, look, I know we got off on the wrong foot, but you wanna run that back real quick? Just so I know what you're talking about. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say no. I'm just still curious what you're gonna do specifically. Don't judge me. No matter how doltish or spineless you are, senpai, I'll make sure to take excellent care of you right to the... Oh. Oh, I mean... I mean... I mean... She's just driving a hard bargain. You know? You know? I mean, just saying. Wait, you said your name was BB? You seem like you know a lot about the situation with Seraphix, but why are you contacting Chaldea? And how come you call it Senpai Senpai? Really? That's what bothers you? I'm pretty sure actually meeting a high-grade AI should be pretty mind-blowing technology in your time period. Look, after all this shit we've seen and done, like... Not really. But since that question must be more important to you than world peace, I'll go ahead and answer it. I call Dragon or their senpai as a bonus. Aww. Bonus? Yep, it's basically my last-ditch attempt to keep myself motivated. My true senpai is like no one else in the entire universe, a prince among the stars. The only problem is I never actually met anyone like that. So after I became the boss and had some misgivings, and decided to start acting more prudently, I edited my destiny to be more like that. I'll to say that Dragon is nothing more than a substitute senpai. You bitch. You bitch. How dare you, I hate you. He's going to stand in for my real senpai and I'm going to mercilessly toy with him. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I actually need to make this a command. I actually need to make this a sound command. That would be so good. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, even better. Even better. Hold on. Hold on.
Nut. 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 Nut.
I need to get myself a nut button, I'm not gonna lie. They're actually not that expensive either. That's the funny thing, is that they're actually not that expensive. Yeah, it's only like, it's only $20. That's the funny thing, it's only $20. But still.
Nut. 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 Nut.
Also, fuck you, beef on my Switch. Okay, fuck you.
Nut. Nut. Nut.
And we're just gonna keep that there. And to, you know, just mercy toy them throughout this whole ordeal. I don't really understand, but I'll do my best. Yes, I'll do my best to hang in there. I'll do my best either way. Enough small talk, Dragon Sling. We don't have time to deal with this BB character right now. If any singularity has formed, it is a master's job to fix it. Do not pay attention. Do not pay that little demon's words any heed. We 3 servants are here and ready to assist. Da Vinci prepare a race shift. The 4 of us shall head to Serifix at once. We can't. Race shifting to the past is one thing, but the future? She's right. Race shifting to the future is impossible. If Serifix is in 2030 now, there is nothing we can do about it. Heh, I knew it. Your pathetic 2019 technology can't get it done. But lucky for you, I'm here to help you cheat your way out of it. Just as Swans will help you come to the far-flung future of 2030. So you can't verify the one that exists even in the future. That would mean that 2030 is actually your time. For us, 2030 is the future, but for you, it's the present. So that means we're not so much communicating with someone in the future, as someone in the future is looking to the past for help. Is that right? Well, hey! I was saving that big twist for the end of this whole story. Spoilers much? Anyway, you guys can make up your own minds. The important thing is that Serifix only has a few hours until it reaches the bottom of the trench, at which point the water pressure will crush it like a tin can. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna race shift or not? What do you think, Mash? Do you think we should do it? As you go, I strongly dislike this idea, but I can't abandon everyone at Serifix either. Don't bother thinking over, Dragon Saint. We can't possibly ignore this now. Not now that there's a singularity involved. As Caldea's acting commander, I'm giving you new orders. Master Dragon Saint is hereby no longer on standby. He will instead focus his efforts on this top priority's mission, investigating the cause behind the Serifix singularity and resolving it. If that's okay with you. Yay! I'll bring my snorkel! Woohoo! Wow! You talk a good game for being such a weakling. Especially since you've got nothing to base that confidence on whatsoever. Oh, I'm sorry, that just slipped out. Forget you ever heard that. Bitch, fuck you. Okay, here are the race shift settings. Your existence will likely stop being verified once it's set to the future, but I'll cover for that by preserving your fate. Who is BB really? What happened on Surfix? I'll fill you in on all that once you get there. Just don't delay, race shift away. Why could that be a... This could be a fucking tagline for like a whatever product someone is selling. It's like don't delay, call today and you can race shift away. Yes, there certainly isn't anything suspicious about trying to hurry us along like that. So you're BB, not just some school nurse or something, right? We absolutely cannot let Master go into this obvious death trap alone. Nero, Nameless, and I shall accompany him, so do make sure to bring us along as well, okay? You don't remember about things and stuff, do you? I do not remember things I have not yet experienced, but it is not difficult to see where this is going. The mere presence of someone like you means this is a serious matter. So let us begin before things take a turn for the worse. This time I won't be holding back. Woohoo! Now that's what I like to hear. You rock, lady. Oh, but be careful, okay? You know how it is. The characters who usually hold back always end up dying first once they say they're going to get serious. You know, this is actually pretty accurate. You know, in most anime where it's like, it's time to get pumped up, I'm gonna kick your ass, dead. Which sucks, because some characters are like really likable, and it's like, hey, you're awesome, I like you, you're gonna do good. Oh wait, you're dead, fuck. I mean, worst case scenario, you could even die in the prologue. Eh. That is not your concern. I agree. With the three of you there, you should be able to handle anything that comes along. Dragon Saint, I know it's easy to forget with BB playing things up for last, but the situation is deadly serious. What's more, you probably won't be able to contact Katia this time. Don't tell Mash. You'll need to be extra careful in determining who you can trust and who you can't. Got it? Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Alright, off to the coffin. We shall begin the race shift momentarily. Be careful, Senpai. If you're ever in trouble, your Kohai Mash Curelight will always be here to help. I know. I'll see you later. Foe. I guess he's not coming along this time? Fuck you, beef on the Switch. Nut. Sound like some Bioshock shit. It kinda does, I'm not gonna lie. It kinda does. And the only reason why I know that twist to Bioshock, which, by the way, spoiler, is because I was kinda told about it, without even knowing. Starting unsummoned program, commencing Spiritron conversion. Race shift begins in 3, 2, 1. All systems are go. Analyze lost order, commencing belt recast. Huh. Interesting. Snark. That was way too easy, Senpai. A little sob story about the plight of a few people and you were falling all over yourself to rush to their aid. You humans and your unfounded optimism never change. So on that note, BB signal jamming! What? Huh? What's this? Whoa. Did you really think you could race shift here so easily? The gates to Serifix has an admission limit. It only let less than 1 gigabyte of data through the front entrance, just enough for Senpai. You servers don't have permission to enter, so I'll be sending you to random locations around the base. Humans don't deserve to play on easy mode. You either clear this mission on hard mode or you won't clear it at all. There's no turning back now. The odds are totally stacked against you on this battlefield. Now it's just a matter of time until you're dead. The only things you'll find here are disagreement and polarization. What lies ahead is nothing less than the ultimate pleasure. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta do this a little bit as well. Hold on. Hold on. What lies ahead is nothing less than the ultimate pleasure.
Not.
A fight for your...
Not.
A fight for your very survival. So, last master of humanity, what do you say we get this oldest yet newest Holy Grail war started? BB strikes back. No. Citizen later, Humanity Foundation Value CCC 2380 Abyssal Cyber Paradise Seraph. Look, I know they said don't stick your dick in crazy, but I'm willing to do it at least once. Main Interlude allow you to play the story portion of past limited time events. In Main Interlude, Abyssal Cyber Paradise Seraph, you can play the main quest of the original 2019 limited time event, Abyssal Cyber Paradise Seraph, plus officially add the event limited 4-star BB to your roster as you progress through the main quest. Those people are cowards. I think those are decent sized milkers, I mean. Now let us see. You can't really tell. But where? Ah, yes. Now, I'm not saying, you know, there might be, there might be a couple of things about Passion Lip that I kinda find neat. you like the stage. It's actually pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually pretty... Can I actually know who this actually is? Okay, this is actually supposed to be, well, I'm not gonna spoil who it actually is, but again, I know who it is. I think maybe exchange after completing Act 1, Swan Lake return once again, and then fuck! Oh, yeah, it's right there. Haha! Support only? Fuck. Unless like this first event can participate in this quest, XP battle husband friend points can be claimed, but bond points will not be awarded. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Epic Remnant Extract 1 Swan Lake returns 1 of 6. Welcome, visitors, to the Spiritron virtual world in Serial Phantasm. Known as Seraph for short, this free-born pure land of pleasure is modeled after the digital world. Digimon, digital monster, da 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 da. 120 masters and servants have come here in order to prevent the real world from being destroyed. While we have nothing but praise for this noble purpose, human desires are insatiable and our audience won't be satisfied with nobility alone. Thus, one more condition for victory has been added to Seraph. Kill all 127 other masters, be the last one standing. Once you are, you'll be granted the Moon Cell, a source of unfathomable power. But please do be careful, Seraph has no exit. And doing nothing is not an option. Whether you fight or kill one another, you have no choice but to put your survival first. What? What? What the hell is this place? Oh god. BB, please, I'm trying to walk here, okay? I don't need it being like handsome Jack and hijacking my eye half the time. Hehehe. Hehehe. There you are, senpai. Welcome to the For Adults Only Trap. There's no going back now. See, you think I'm locked in here with you, but in reality, you're locked in here with me. No wonder you're conquering the Temple of Time. I have to admit that you've got courage. Of course, that's pretty much the only thing you've got going for you, so I don't expect you to stand out in any other way. On this pant. Watchers be like, I was joking! Oh god, no! No, oh god, no! Hey, what was that about 1 gigabyte? Wait, that's what's bothering you? You're a lot pettier than your data indicated. Bitch, I'm bigger than 1 gig. I'm at least 6 gigs in size. You know? Also, it's not the size that matters, it's how you use it. So rude. So rude. But the fact remains that you just don't have much going on. Damn! Damn! Someone call 911 because damn, we just got murdered. Damn. I know. It's like we try to be like we try to brag and she's like heh 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 I've seen bigger. And it's like fuck. It's like how can we come back from this? You can't. You can't. She just nuked our ass. Like there is no comeback to this. She won. It's like, well, fuck, I guess, you know, I guess we'll just die. It's like, fuck. It's like, man, it's like, it's like, it's like, I'm sorry, but you don't have to be rude about it, like, fuck. So you have to deal with it. Sorry, but hey, don't worry, it's not. I mean, I think maybe we assumed too quickly. You know, like maybe we can talk about this over, you know, a cup of coffee. Maybe we can watch a movie. If you know, we can just talk it over. You know, you just want to grab some lunch. I'm sure that's fine. You know. It's not about the size, it's the shape that matters. Let's see, you're completely cut off from Chaldea and you don't possess the skills of a wizard. Does you want your dick out? Wow, the confusion. Oh god, what? There's like a meme or something where it's like... Or it's like some guy, it's like... It's like he's having a hard time trying to figure out like if this one chick is like flirting with him or not, because there's like all this weird shit going on. He's like, I forget what it is exactly, but I hope to God someone at least knows what meme I'm talking about. But that is the exact situation we're in right now. It's like we just looked at it, it's like, why are we so confused? Since she's so hopeless, I guess the helpful game master, that's me, will just have to do the work of explaining the rules to you. At the moment there are a bunch of servants butting heads with each other here in Seraph. And why not? This Holy Grail war is nothing but a battle to the death between all 128 of them. And just like you, Senpai, they all came here like lambs to the slaughter. Maybe because I fooled them to thinking there was a teensy-wizzy world-ending threat to contend with. Little did they know that this was really nothing more than a way for me to kill some time. Then you're the one behind all this. Well, duh. Like, who do you think I am anyway? I'm BB, the original fallen hero, and the oopsie, did I do that? Come on, who ends up destroying the world. Okay, I have to do this for another bit. I am sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm BB, the original fallen hero, and the oops.
Did I do that?
Guy who ends up destroying the world. Like, when you see, did I do that, you have to do it in the Steve Urkel voice. You can't do it any other way, okay? When someone goes, did I do that? You're like, no, 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 hold on. Let's do it again. Let's go. Did I do that? You know, you just gotta go all in. You gotta go all in on the Urkel voice, okay? Time to put it more modestly. I actually went out of my way to make sure you all suffer. Anyway, you really don't have anything going for you, do you, Senpai? Without any servants around, it's almost sad how weak you are. So since even I can help but feel a little sorry for you, I'll help you out just a little more. This is Serifix. Think of it as a zone made entirely out of light, where everything has been digitized into pseudo-spiritrons. As long as intellectual activity is taking place here, an information life form like you, like myself, and an organic life form like you can interact in the same space-time. Furthermore, knowledge, experience, and power sources you attain here will be carried over when you return to the physical world. So any battle you engage in here on Seraph has the same significance that it would in real life, and things that happen here can and do affect reality. What's that? How did this happen? You mean, why did Serifix end up digitized? You'll have to figure that out for yourself, Senpai. It wouldn't be fair to the others if I told you. Now that is where Serifix front gate used to be. It's the entrance that all the regular staff used when commuting here from the company dormitory. Makes a perfect place for you to start your surf expedition, if I do say so myself, don't you think? Map looks kind of, feminine. Just ignore that, even I find it embarrassing. Still, once I took over the system, it was inevitable that the oil rig would assimilate with my consciousness. Doesn't really take a genius to figure out what shape it would take when it reformatted during the digitization, does it? Hand back, is it time? Time for what? Anyway, now that you're here, Senpai, there's no quitting or running away. Your only choice is to scuttle along Seraph like an ant carrying a sugar cube. If you don't like that idea, you'll have to unravel the whole mystery of what's happening here. Too sweet. Once you do that, you'll finally be free of the ant life. Oh, but that said, time isn't exactly on your side here, you know? Once Sarah sinks to the bottom of the trench, everyone dies. Even I can't change that. So you have to fulfill the victory conditions and make it back alive, assuming you stupid humans are capable of doing that, of course. This bitch. Well, guess I better get going. Yeah, no, not gonna happen. After all, you're gonna die, like, right now. Well, look at you. Even if it was just dumb luck, I'm impressed you managed to dodge my Daiturin. Is that like your deal? You're the guy with Destiny on his side? Actually, no, we're playing Destiny 2, okay. Destiny 1 is over with. We're playing Destiny 2. Well, I guess not too bad looking. I get why BB took an interest. Falling on your ass is pretty lame, though. You lose points there. Plus, you totes won't be dodging this. Time to die. This crazy bitch. Oh no, I can't dodge it. Oh my god. How sad. Really, this is just deplorable. It's sad how you were about to be killed with no means of defending yourself. And it's sad how you preyed on a helpless beginner. This may be a barbaric slaughterfest, but it is precisely times like this when one must conduct oneself elegantly. Otherwise you lose your audience. Victor who triumphs over every obstacle must act with all due decorum. But what decorum is there to be found in killing a master who has yet to even properly take the stage? Isn't that right, Suzuka? You don't deserve such fine brocade, or the brassard, if this is how you choose to act. You? What are you doing here? Oh, this is lovely. Just seeing you all flustered like this is enough to put a spring in my step. Very well then, since we aren't complete strangers, I suppose I can answer your question. Why did I help this human? Why am I here in the first place? Do you even need to ask? I'm a prima ballerina who follows her heart wherever it takes her. I never forget when someone has humiliated me. So I have quite literally flown back up from the bowels of the earth for a chance to fight you all once more. Why does she have the same face as BB? And who am I whispering to? I really only helped you on a whim, but I see you don't have any servants, do you? That works out well. Very well, in fact. You see, I've been looking for a puppet. I mean a master of my own. So I'll help you rescue... So I'll help rescue you from her if you form a contract with me, and you really should. I'd probably either that or die here. Well, you don't have much time. Listen up, because I'm only going to say this once. I'm Atrellus, the alter ego of the alter ego of pleasure, you say? I mean, if you know.
Nut. 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 Nut.
I'll serve as your sword for as long as I feel like it. Now tell me your master like it. Oh,
Nut. 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 Nut.
okay! Okay! Then we have a contract. I can feel magical energy flowing into me, though really isn't much. Being decisive is an admirable trait, Dragon Saint. I mean... Alright, I'll take it from here. Suzuka's attacks have long range, so keep your distance to ensure you don't get caught in the crossfire. But don't go so far away that I can't see you. When it comes to right down to it, I don't trust humans. So if you get too far away from me even once, I might just melt you down like an old candle, okay? Ha! Big tall can walk and scrap. Looks like I was right to check out that weird lightning. It led me straight to some rare prey. Come on, Metrilus. Let's find out once for all if your ballet can beat my dancing. I mean... I mean... you know... Yeah, what does this do? If we turn on enemies... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Summer Melt kind of fucked with me a little bit. Because for some weird reason, I was thinking the entire time that she was a Lancer. Even though she literally said that she's the alter ego, which is her class, like, designation of being an alter ego. So that was my bad. That was my bad. Gain resistance to all attacks. Fuck. Two times, 3 turns. I mean, she doesn't have a NP bar, so that's good. I'm gonna do that. Oh, wow. Huh. Maybe I should have, you know, equipped a different, Mystic Code, because, I don't think we're gonna beat her. But yeah, time for what, sheep? How? I'm curious as to what it is time for. Ow. God, we're not doing that much damage at all. There we go. Not bad for a half-dead bunch of scrap. This is actually getting interesting. You are special among the alter egos after all, just like the girl from Swan Lake. Is that so? I'm actually finding this all very boring. beyond disappointing. What's wrong with your body? How is your passive skill able to reduce all external impacts by 90%? Don't tell me you've become frigid. You probably got the idea for BB, didn't you? You certainly fallen far while I was away, Suzuka. Ha! Who do you think you're fooling? You're mega jelly. Karmaphage is like winner's circle kind of stuff. The mark of a true sentinel. Besides, I wouldn't have gotten the gig if you hadn't abandoned your role in the first place. It's the same with Seraph and your fall from grace. The humans only have themselves to blame. So why should I get to do what I wanna? It's not like there's morals or justice here. So I'll kill all the other servants, get the Holy Grail for myself, and transform into my spirit origin as a Demon King's daughter. Pretty sweet life goal, right? Once I've done that, I can choose my own master. I'm totally serious about this, you know? So if I want to make my dream come true, I better start by taking the kind of power that'll let me do whatever I want. Is that so? Too bad for you that you're still not seeing the whole picture then. Or is it that you're just so desperate you can't afford to take it all in? Did you really think I'll just slash away at you for no reason? Your coma phase may be tough, but it doesn't repel drugs or poisons, does it? If it did, you can never apply lotion or makeup, and that would just devastate you, wouldn't it? It would. Trust me, it would. Got her. I'm the alter ego of pleasure, queen of poison and nectar. I am wicked now, but my viruses are still deadly. Yo, you bitch. You like, knew about my skill all along, didn't you? Of course, I was a sentinel before you were. Like, fine. I didn't plan ahead for vile warfare, so you won this one. I'll back down for now. Besides, this literally isn't my jurisdiction anyway. I just came to see what all the lightning was about. As for you, the mediocre master who's only just realizing how far he's been left behind. I totally forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? My bad. Let me take care of that now. I'm Suzuka Gozen, the daughter of the Demon King of the Fourth Heaven, a saver and a high school girl in the prime of her youth. Now that we've met, it's only a matter of time before I hunt you down and cut you to ribbons. I'm gonna keep your heart for myself so you and it aren't going anywhere. I'll text you. Let's fight. It's like, but you forgot my number. Never mind. What's your number so I can text it later? You just yell at her. You don't have my number. You don't even have my home address. You hate her. What? You don't like the Valley Girl kind of accent, you know? The one who says like every 5 words. You know, like the dirty blonde, you know. Who thinks they're better than everyone. Yeah, I hate those types too. So thanks for saving me. So have you gotten your bearings, Dragon Saint? No need to thank me, I was just looking for a master myself. I'm sure this is all very new and strange to you, but try to calm down. Come on, I'll explain the basics on the way. I don't recall telling you my name. I overheard it during your talk with BB. You could have figured that out for yourself if you tried. Not very bright, are you? It's very annoying. Is she mad at me? No, I'm appraising you to see if you're a puppet worthy of being my master. Relax. You passed, if only barely. And don't worry, I won't dispose of you after I'm done using you either. I'll tell you what, if you manage to be a good master from me right to the end, I'll definitely probably send you back to your own world. So if I were you, I'd do what I say for now. You have even a modicum of sense, you won't do anything foolish like end our contract. Especially since Seraph is brimming with enemies, like Suzuka and that attack program she had with her. And me, a human like you, can't survive here on your own. You need a servant to keep you safe. From the looks of you, I'm guessing you're a failed master who couldn't manage to form a contract with any decent heroic spirits. Joke's on you, bitch. I have a whole fucking... well... I have a whole outpost of them, you know? So, joke's on you. And you should be overjoyed that a goddess like myself has deemed you worthy of her aid. You're a goddess? Yeah, specifically a high servant amalgamation of multiple goddesses. A harem of... well, yes. Yes, you know, that word could apply, yes. As a master, I believe you're able to see a servant's stats. Go ahead and check mine later. You'll be shocked when you see what I'm capable of. At any rate, let's push on. The front gate here may be completely digitized, but some of the other facilities are still intact. Let's see. You start by heading for the main oil deck cable area, and sneak into the main facility from there. If you stay in a digitized area like this corridor, you'll eventually be disintegrated. After a few hours or so in a place like this, humans end up converted to data and imported to Seraph. Not a concern for me though. Even servants won't last more than a few days. BB may have said this is a game, but don't trust her. There is nothing fair or balanced about this game. Everyone will be converted into data well before Seraph reaches the bottom of the trench. But she said we'd reach her in a few hours. In the real world, yes. But in Seraph, time passes 100 times quicker than it does in reality. As such, 1 minute of real world time is equivalent to 100 minutes here. So yes, in reality you will reach the bottom of the Mariana Trench in 2.5 hours. But to us here in Seraph, that 2.5 hours will seem like 10 days. Wow. What's more, while Seraph may be based off of Seraphix, it is actually far larger. Understand, you can use all the time remaining to you, and still not be able to conquer this place. On top of that, you'll only be able to walk around here for about 2.5 hours without a break. Can't you tell that your body is already starting to be converted into data? In 2.5 hours, you'll be fully imported into Seraph, so we need to find a safe area to serve as a base before that happens. Well, are you following me so far? I get that things are really bad at least. Good, that saves us time. Maybe all the fighting, you just worry about reaching the safe area as soon as... what? Well, since you're helping me out... shake on it? Seriously, did you not hear me say you don't have any time to spare? I mean, if you don't want to, that's okay. Hold it. Just wait a moment. Oh, come on. You think I can't do this? I can do this. There, I raised my hand. That should do it, right? Of course, thanks for helping me. Ah. Huh. That was easy. What was? Nothing, I'm just shocked to find a human who had actually texted an alter ego. Come on, Dragonzane, you're about to enter a dangerous digital realm positively brimming with enemies. But don't worry, the least I can do is be your escort. Just try not to wander off, okay? Yes, ma'am. Data updated. Fuck! Son of a bitch. See, the only thing about JP that I'm anxious about is, par for the course of the game would crash. I'm not gonna go through this again because we already did. Support only. Fuck. We can only use melt. Lovely. Which means that this is going to go by a lot quicker because a alter ego is super effective against riders. I don't remember if Melt's NP is. I'm pretty sure it's single target. Yep. It is a single target, and I didn't change the mystic code. Ugh. Ooh, wow. Damn. Did it kill? Oh wow, it actually did. Wow. Wow, that did a lot more than I thought it would. I see, so that's your story. Well, good job breaking it all down. Claudia's situation, the reason it came to Seraph, and BB's asinine presentation. If it's pretty well with what I expected, it seems protecting you was the right choice. Why did you choose to protect me? Happenstance. I saw that a new human had dropped in, so I went to see for myself. I know that BB was paying extra attention to you for some strange reason, so I figured you must be more important than the other masters or researchers. At any rate, is that really your only question? There's still a lot you don't understand after all. Let's see, why don't we start with Seraph? Seraph is a digital labyrinth loosely based off of the Seraphix oil rig, yet it's still only an imitation. The original Seraph is even bigger. You see, the inside of the moon is an entire world made up of photonic crystals called moon cell automatons. That world belongs to us rather than humans. The original Seraph was a city-type engine that was created to run the giant moon cell processor. It was a network that excelled in its role by having many humans, AIs, and NPCs live inside of it. It was also the site of the Moon Holy Grail War. You have Holy Grails in your world too, right? In our world, the moon cell itself is an inexhaustible Holy Grail. It also chooses for itself which human will wield it. But the moon cell is just an observational device. It has no way to make value judgments about the quality of humans within it. So often to use a battle to the death as a fair and impartial standard for weeding out candidates. It invited 120 masters to serve and had them compete to win the Holy Grail. It didn't care what the surviving human was like or what methods they used to survive. It simply decided that whoever survived would have proven their superiority. So the Moon Holy Grail War ended up as Slaughterfest, and now things are more or less the same here on this Seraph too. That said, one difference is that the Moon Holy Grail War was a tournament, rather than this barbaric free-for-all battle to the death. It lasted for several rounds and the administrators decided who would fight who. In that sense, it was actually quite rational. But the one on this seraph is anything but. Kill whoever you want, as many as you want, all that matters is being the last one standing. That is the sort of trap you find yourself in now, a battle royale. And then, why do you resemble BB so much? BB is a high-grade AI, an information lifeform mapped out all the way down to her soul. She was stationed on the moon during the Holy Grail War. Yeah, it's pretty much just like Fortnite. Or PUBG, or, well, I don't want to say, well, and Apex, and, you know, any other battle royale, where it's just like, you versus like a shitload of other people. But I'm not gonna lie, if there was a battle royale set in the Fate universe, not like a mobile game like FGO, but like an actual like, well, I guess like an actual like AAA title that was like, hey, you get to pick whatever servant you want, and you get to fight other people, play as other servants. That'd be kind of cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'd actually be down for that. That way I can play as my favorite servant, Jalter, and just wreck shop with everyone. She was to keep masters healthy during the war, a pure righteous being in charge of their health. But then she bugged out and started to style herself as the ruler of the moon. Her prime directive to protect humans started creating errors, and she now thinks that managing the humans is what she should be doing. She even went so far as to take control of the moon cell. However, she messed up and lost to a human. As for me, I was an aspect of BB's personality before she cut me away from herself. I'm the alter ego that was created from her sense of pleasure. That's why the other alter egos and I resemble her. We were all born from her. Of course, now that I'm an alter ego, she and I are completely separate life forms. So I'm under no obligation to obey her orders. Honestly, I saved you just to piss her off. I do hate humans, but I hate BB even more. Same, we hate BB too. Because she hasn't, you know, said for sure if we're gonna get it on or not. If we're gonna get it on, cool, let's get it on. If we not, then it's like just say outright, let's just be friends. Let's not you know, let's not take it forward. Oh wait, we were talking about two separate things. Oh, my bad, Melt. I thought, you know what? Just forget it. Just forget it. Don't worry about it. We fuck. We don't murder. So to satisfy your curiosity, as far as I'm concerned, humans, masters or otherwise, are no more than a source of experience points. You and I are not equals, and we do not trust each other. Is that clear, human? Yeah, by the way, that outfit is really something. Of course, it is easy to move around in, streamlined, and above all, shows on by a perfect figure. It is chaste, feminine, and in all other aspects, a perfect garment for the ultimate alter ego. If anything, it deserves even more praise. In fact, you should praise it. Go on. I think I deserve at least that much. Never mind. Now's not the time. Getting out of here before you dissolve is marginally more important than praising my outfit. I mean, it's very nice, you know. I mean, it's pretty neat, I'm not gonna lie. Since you lack a master's proper detection abilities, I should tell you that there are other servants up ahead. And as I said earlier, every servant you meet here is your enemy. You'll have to defeat them to stay alive. This one should be easy though. He hasn't noticed we're here. Luckily, one of my many specialties is ambushing my enemies. I'll take him down before he even knows what's happened. All you have to do is give me the order, and maybe help out with the command spell if things take a turn. I hate to say this, but I'm afraid I pushed myself too hard on the way here. Consequently, I'm unfortunately just a tad below my peak performance level. If we're really unlucky, I could even end up losing to a lower class opponent. So make sure you're ready with the command spell in case we need it. If you could be generous enough to use one that lets me unleash my noble phantasm at the start of the battle, that would be even better. Isn't that for fighting higher class opponents? Oh, shut up. I was just suggesting a more effective plan of attack. Besides, if I win, you win. So don't hold back and do everything you can to support me. Okay, the enemy servants now within firing range. Let's crush some dragon sling, but keep it elegant. I like how Melt is just like, okay, we're gonna ambush them, we're gonna kick their ass, we're gonna make them suffer, okay? Let's go in, destroy them, and we're gonna make it look like a badass. We're gonna win, we're gonna look cool. And whenever an explosion happens, we're just gonna walk away slowly. Even if anyone else is running away, we just walk away slowly. Oh yeah, let me actually change this, because Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? Oh. Yeah, no. I like how this one and this is pretty much the same. Change speed and defense. But we're going to be working on this one because we're almost done with it. And Jesus Christ! 3 million! Fuck! Also, before we move on to this part of the story, I'm actually going to dip out, use the restroom really quick. I'm not going to run any ads, I'm just going to pop out, use the restroom, and I will be right back. Okay, okay, we're back. Yo, it's our boy Gawain. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? It's been a while. It is best boy Gawain. Hell yes, buddy. How you doing? It's been far too long. See, you know, everyone's gonna know how much I just love, like, Gawain. Which, funny enough, it's actually because of... It's actually because of this event specifically that makes me, actually makes me love Gawain. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you know. Hey, let's do that. Now let's see. Let's work on this. Oh wow, okay, okay. Okay. Apparently, in this one, the master servant, not servant character, can move more than one time. Interesting. Do that. That. Oh, and it's also this event as well. I just remembered why I also like Robin Hood so much. Best bro Gawain. Hell yes. Hell yes. Huh. I say, you're quite skilled, my lady. However, I cannot imagine whose heroic spirit you may be. In fact, I find it hard to believe that you're a heroic spirit at all. Of course I'm not a heroic spirit. That's a low blow even for... Hang on, you're Gawain, aren't you? I don't remember you being among the 128 servants. Oh? Is that you, Dragon Saint? It is, isn't it? Thank goodness I found you. I was quite worried when we were separated during the race shift. Uh-huh? What happened to Nero? Hahaha, surely you just Master Dragon Saint. I, Gawain, am one of the 3 servants who accompany you here. Surely you recall that I came to protect you along with an archer and, whatever you might call that other thing? Ugh, the gasp. Wait a moment. What? Huh? What's this? It would seem you are serious. I'm not sure how this misunderstanding arose, but I can assure you that I'm one of the servants who accompanied you here from Chaldea, not one who was summoned by Seraph. Very night, Master Dragonstein. It seems you've had a spot of difficulty since our arrival, but you may rest easy now that I am here to keep you safe. I too heard BB's speech. I have a fair idea of what's going on here. Let us resolve the situation and return to Chaldea together. Da 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 da. Gawain has joined the party. Hold up. What's going on? You came here with other servants? 3 of them? You didn't say anything about that. I thought I was the only one here you could count on. Wait, you're angry at me? I'm not angry, I'm just asking you a question. Now hurry up and tell me exactly what's going on here. I see. You must be the one who saved Dragonstein from his predicament. You have my thanks, Metrellis. However, the timing is far too convenient. An alter ego would have no reason to cooperate with Chaldea. We certainly cannot trust her completely, but she does not appear to be lying. Fine, just tell me who the other servants that came along with you are. An archer with twin blades and a red coat, and a fox-eared caster in a shrine maiden outfit. Did you say an archer in a red coat? Why, do you know him? Not really, I just remember wanting to carve him up the moment I saw his face. At any rate, this means you have other assets at your disposal. Well, that's good to know. I can't afford to be picky right now, and I'll never get another chance. So then, in addition to finding you a safe area, we also need to find your other servants. Oh? So will you continue to accompany Master Dragonstein even though I'm here? Of course you can't escape from me that easily, Dragonstein. I'm not gonna end our contract just because you happen to have other servants. As we are so unfamiliar with this place, I would welcome an ally who knows her way around Seraph. However, you can't trust her, right? I don't blame you. I mean, she was obviously hiding something. Who can be trusted? Who's the real heroine? Where could the other 2 servants have gone? Well, not to worry, your personal angel BB is here for the 3rd time today to answer your questions. BB channel time! Oh, fuck. Just kidding. I gotta say, I wasn't quite expecting this little situation, and so here we are. As a ruler of the moon, I decided to come squash these annoying bugs myself. And my throat. And my throat. Oh, we can use other servers now? Yay! Yay! We can actually do other stuff now. Yay! Hmm. Let's go ahead and swap to you. I guess swap to you. Let's see. We're gonna put. Where's that craft essence? I know it's around here somewhere. Where? Oh, where did it go? I know I have one, but where is it? Oh, I can put all that up. There you are. Oh, that is. Don't need that. So, where's the? Where's the one where we get the 12? I'd say it's around here somewhere, but where is that specific crash essence? I can't believe I'm forgetting the name. Because it's supposed to be gain upon entrance. And I guess it's I can't. There it is. Definitely don't need that on. We just need. There, so that one. Can I have an emerald bead? Oh, where they were. Definitely did that one on. She's our gather rate, yes. But I think this is probably good for now. Oh, by the way, I did this off stream, but I did get Simi's third ability, you know, upgraded. So now it will further increase and the NP gauge for whoever. Did it all the way to 6 because they want to get it to 6. So it makes her even better. Makes her an even better support. And not only will it, apply invincibility, but now it will also get their NP gauge up. So if it needs that little extra boost, just slap that on. Apply the attack buff, and so we're gonna see if this actually works. The mastermind here now. Masaka. That's right. Thanks for the sultry encore. I knew you wouldn't disappoint when it came to the reaction shot, senpai. That whole huh, the last boss thing you had going on was perfect. But it still makes me sad. Wish I didn't have to punish you for being such a naughty boy. I mean, if you want, we can go elsewhere. And I mean, if you just want to talk about it, we can get a cup of coffee, if you want. I'm not gonna say no.
Not. 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 Not.
But there's nothing for it now, is there? It's your fault for taking forever to get through the very first area, after all. And here I thought you'd remember it's slow and steady that wins the race. What are you up to, BB? Aren't you the one breaking the rules by showing up here in person? Isn't the last boss be holed up in the innermost chamber, watching from a monitor or something? And in general, I tend to do just that, but it's no fun following the rules all the time, now is it? Still a master with more than one servant? That's the one thing I'll never ever stand for. Master, get behind me. This could be our chance to settle this here now. Now that the source of our trouble has appeared before us, I should do my utmost to capture her. Hang on. Look, Gawain, I know you're a real bro, and you tend to do the bros before a hose mentality, but please, for the love of God, don't cockblock me, okay? Please, for the love of God, just please. Please, don't fuck it up. I mean, you know. I mean, if we're both, DTF, like, who's to say there's not something there? Just saying, if she's also down, if she's also DTF, let's talk it out, Wink. What's this, senpai? You were gazing at with such passion. Whatever could he be talking about? Just kidding, you didn't really think it was gonna be that easy, did you? Neither battle nor dialogue has any effect on me, after all. Why, you ask? Why is that, you ask? Because nothing happens here on server unless I want it to happen. Don't worry, I'll give y'all a personal hard knock style lesson to show you what I mean. Trust me, it'll get you right in the spirit origins. Oh. Ooh. You're up, Matcha. Go ahead and show them your brand spanking new animations. Hey, it's a bro. It's Robin Hood. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? How you doing? Ow. How many times have I told you not to summon me while I'm eating? What am I, a rabbit you pull out of your hat or something? No, oh gosh, Matcha, I didn't realize you thought so highly of yourself. I'm sorry. All this time, I've been thinking of you as a disposable pocket warmer or a worn-out hanky. I had no idea you dreamed of becoming a popular character. Okay then, next time, instead of the rapid trick, I'll throw a cloth over you and use you to practice my human pincushion act. Yeah, no thanks. Knowing you, you just stab me with real swords, then act like you made me disappear. Sheesh. Just my luck that I run into an AI that's gone super rogue. You there, Archer. You aren't a Chaldea servant, are you? Hmm? Are you asking if I know your master? Well, gosh, that's awfully kind of you to form a contract with a half-assed heroic servant like heroic spirit like me. It it says a lot about you. But we're on opposing sides here, so I'm still gonna do my best to try and kill you. Wow, look at you, Madja. I didn't even ounce of sympathy for an old acquaintance. I love it. In fact, there's nothing. Oh wow. There's nothing I like better than that kind of ruthlessness. So, make sure you don't hold back in any way, shape, or form. Got it? Because if I smell even a whiff of betrayal from you, it'll be off to the trash compactor with you. And I'm sure you don't want to be tossed into the deep sea after being squished into a cube. Now do you? Kinky. Yeah, you don't gotta tell me. You already paid up front, so don't worry, I'll do my job. Alright, bring it on, Chaldea servant. I don't know what things I like on the outside, but this here is Seraph. Down in this digital ocean, rules are everything. You might have a first-class spirit origin, but that doesn't mean you'll be able to make full use of it here. Come on, I'll show you what I'm talking about firsthand. Robin Hood, you were supposed to be a bro. What happened? What happened, my brosive? Well, I mean, this is it actually kind of works out in a weird way. Oops. Okay. Oh, so close. Man, who knew? Who knew that Sima Yi could actually be pretty good here? Who'da thought? Who'da thought? Oh, you bitch. Oh, you royal bitch. Sorry, I'm also working on JP. So apologies. Well, time to try and loop. Do the good old fashioned loopy loop. Oh look, we gotta play BB now. Lovely. Hmm. I think all we gotta do is last long enough. And there's no way we're gonna get through all of that health. Especially when she's at level 100. Oh god. Jesus. Hmm. Okay. Oh wow, she's gonna just... Yep. I wonder how long I need to try and just survive for. Can I suspect I need to survive for like a little bit longer? To do that. Is it all Arjuna altar, all Buster? Well, that actually did a lot more damage than I thought it was gonna be. Aha! Get stunned! Ah, fuck. Fuck. Well, this is, kinda unfortunate, you know. I mean, we get to stun her for one turn, so it's not all bad. Do that. I mean, I have a feeling she's probably gonna go for Arjuna. Well, her NP is gonna be AoE, but let's try that. We didn't get the first bar. The only issue is oh god. Oh god. 3 million health. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there is no way in hell. No way we're gonna be able to get to that. What was that thing just as the battle started? The slot machine is this episode's showcase feature. You know how there are strong servers, weak servers, lucky masters, and unlucky masters? Well, thanks to this evil little roulette, everyone can now equally relish the fear that they might lose their next battle. I call it BB's terrible slot machine. Why would he even do that? Hey, showbiz is relentless. You can't expect audiences to be satisfied with the same old thing forever. Oh, senpai, you're so weak and fragile. And dumb. For someone with all those difficulties to get this far and not be praised for it? I mean, really. That's why I came up with this little treat. To make sure you get your due for succeeding in spite of being you. So no complaining, okay? Then, you mean to tell us that every battle we fight here would be subject to this interference? Of course, I didn't get a chance to tell you about it either earlier thanks to an unexpected interloper. But I think we can let bygones be bygones there. This is where the game really begins. Will Seraph continue to sink, taking everyone down with it? It is time for the Great Deep Sea Escape game. Will you be the master and walk away with the Holy Grail? I know it's a ripoff of the Moon Holy Grail War, but try not to let that spoil your fun, okay? This game is a battle to the death between no less than 128 servants. To win, you need to either uncover the truth behind Seraph, or be the last servant standing. Once either of those victory conditions has been met, you'll all be free to go. Go ahead and pick whichever one you like. As the game master, I'll just be over here watching you all toil away regardless. Yes, that is where you belong. So why did you show up in person this time? Well, you know, it gets kind of lonely just fanning the flames remotely all the time. So before I knew it, I found myself coming here to do some bug squashing. I don't need anyone here who doesn't appreciate my game, so I thought I might as well squish them for now. But I guess it would be kind of silly to go and kill them myself after I went to all the trouble of bringing them here. Huh. Oops. See what I mean, Dragon Saint? BB has clearly bugged off the deep end. What about you, Melt? Why are you taking the humans aside? I don't remember ever ordering you to do that. I'm the alter ego of pleasure. I care more about enjoying myself than Seraph rules. Besides, I'm still a sentinel. Shouldn't have any problem with how I spend my time as long as I fulfill my ultimate role, right? Aha! So that's the approach you're going with, eh, Melty? No wonder you're my sadistic alter ego. A very attractive one at that. You're way more devious than the other sentinels. It's almost scary, and this is me talking. If you're satisfied now, then get out of here. We need to hurry and find a safe zone. You'll probably mess with the route leading to the dock too, right? Let us explore in peace. Yeah, it's all my fault. Go ahead and blame me. I feel better now that I've had a little fun anyway, so I'll go ahead and wait for you in the boss room. I wonder if you're going to focus on exploring instead of fighting. Let me give you some advice. As the admin, I've locked down numerous Ceres passageways. But, if you want to bribe me, I'd be happy to open them up for you without telling the other players. Still, you might not want to explore too much, you know? The further you go, the stronger the attack programs will get. And when you also start running into sentinels, a special service tasked with guarding Seraph. Sentinels? Yep, I'm the producer for this battle arena. So that means CCC is synonymous with emotional barriers and sentinels. Seraph is what you get if you take somebody's mind and turn it into a labyrinth. Put another way, it's like the digital embodiment of humanity's inner world. It used to also be called the Sacred Labyrinth, but that's the story for another exposition dump. Nice. Basically, there's no program in the world that's more complicated, weird, and downright messed up than a human mind. The Sacred Labyrinth and those sentinels turn these inherently irrational structures into defense mechanisms. Each sentinel is given a powerful passive skill called a camouflage, or KP for short. KPs make sentinels all but impossible to beat with normal servants, so I'd avoid them if I were you. Of course, the sentinels will also try to stop you from investigating Seraph, so you might want to try and beat them anyway. There's 5 sentinels altogether, and each one guards a different fifth of Seraph. So make sure you know what you're in for when moving to a new area, okay? Okay, that's all for now. BB out. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Back to life with you. Yow! What the hell? That hurt even more than getting killed did. What was the deal with that last battle? Why did I get knocked down all the way down to level 30? I spent hours grinding away to max out after you refused to cheat on my behalf. Oh, you did? I'm sorry, I didn't realize. When I saw you gonna max yourself out, I kind of got annoyed and ended up draining you. But thanks to that, I got a little level up myself. So I call that a nice win-win. Thanks for the present, Matcha. What? I'm not giving you any gifts. If anything, you should be giving me a gift. Like a bonus. Christ, I can't believe this. What kind of employer tells her employees' hardness this again? What? Sorry about that, guys. I wish you hadn't had to see that. Don't worry, I get Matcha good talking to. I start him out with negative levels next time. Okay, let's try this again. Bye for now. See you soon at the same BB time, same BB channel. Oh, wait. Let me make a little correction to something that Da Vinci's servant said back at Caldea. It may be difficult to race shift to the future, but it isn't inherently impossible. So why did she say it was? Because all of you at Caldea aren't capable of race shifting past 2019. Anyway, that doesn't have anything to do with this current turn of events, so don't worry about it. What I would worry about is finding a way to survive, so good luck with that, okay? You bitch. You bitch, you planned this all along. You bitch. You bitch. Also, I'm just gonna leave this thing on the screen for just a little bit. Well, this sucks. Oh, is the XP card? Damn. I don't know why, but there's something about this card that I don't know. I don't know. It's just something about it. I just really like it. Nope. Okay, click on that. Hey, we got 100 KP. Yay. Ooh, I got that done. Okay. They're evil servants. Defeat 15 Saber or Berserker class enemies. And if you find enemies with a human attribute, defeat 3 evil servants. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I mean, we have a shit ton of money, so, we can get 7,000 Sakura money for 7.7 million QP. I got 300 million QP. I think we're okay. Oh my goodness. See, this is like, I just find this hilarious. Cause I would have to assume that this just gets added the more you progress through the event. But we already cleared this out. Because we have so much QP, like, oh, fuck. Oh, son of a bitch. Hey, there we go. Nothing that sucks is I got all these XP cards I might have to use up. I haven't had that many. I don't know, I have a shit ton of them that I need to get used up. Yeah. I need to use up a shit ton of these XP cards. There's just so many. Uh. Yeah, I'm gonna use up a few of these XP cards. Because I really, really need to. I mean, I'm gonna have, I'm gonna say one of each. Where's the other one at? Can I have two? Okay, that one. Here's one. Okay. Do that. Guys, be so difficult. I might have to try and start combining some of these. Even though like, I really don't want to. Like I know it makes no sense if I only have two of them to not combine, but since we have like so many, I think this makes sense just to combine them for now. Uh, yeah, I might just go ahead and just combine them just to free up some space. I think we're okay on that. Oh, hey, BB gets double XP. Does anyone else get double XP, or is it just BB? Looks like it's just BB. Also, funny thing about this event is this is actually where this banner is actually the same banner that I got King Protea and Passion Lip. King Protea being my first ever 5-star. Odd how the time just flies. So I guess we'll just keep it the same and just continue. What is this? Oh, crit strength down. You fuck. You fuck. How dare you. Well, let's do the attack up. Ooh, nice. I mean, wow. Wow. Wow, Simi, just wow. Also, more crit stars because, haha, yes. Oh, wow. Nice. So that to that to that. Oh, so close. Man, if only Sima-Yi, no, if only Scotty would have crit. If only. Yeah, no. Just did that. And we're gonna test something. We're just gonna try this out real quick. Okay, they're ready. Defense lowered. Do that. There's so many debuffs. Not bad, not bad. Wow, so many debuffs, Jesus. Do that. I know it probably would have helped if I did the attack up. That probably would have helped. Okay, so that battle is done. He was just a normal servant. Indeed, he may have been controlling corpses, talking like an utter madman, but still. Why are you so surprised? That is what most servants are like on Seraph. They've completely succumbed to their desires and fight accordingly. After all, one can literally get away with murder here. Even so-called heroic spirits act like that. When they show their true colors. It just goes to show how much of a slave humans truly are to their libidos. Or perhaps it means they're all just berserkers. Despite ostensibly being rational creatures, humans only ever do what they feel like doing after all. I mean, she's not wrong. She's not wrong if you really think about it. Your bias is showing, milady. Major bias! Yes, we do all have base instincts and desires, but humans also use their rationality to keep them in check. That fiendish sorcerer we encountered earlier has long since abandoned such things of his own free will. He was utterly deranged, even among heroic spirits. That's why I said humans were slaves, because they aren't able to stay rational if they don't keep themselves in check. Of course, my boundless love can melt down people and their checks alike, so it doesn't matter to me. How about Dragon Saint? Any interest in my skill? My nectar is strong stuff. If you ever feel like ending at all, just let me know. I can put you down for good before you even have a chance to feel any pain. What's your skill again? It's called All Drain. It's an illegal skill that lets me melt down and absorb, well, anything. Of course, I can't make full use of it right now, since I'm not really in peak condition. Kinda pathetic, huh? Especially after I went and promised I'd help you. You know, it is strange that we did not see any masters with that servant. I thought that caster would have gone to such ends if his master had been there to reprimand him. So why was the master nowhere to be found? Oh, the master is around, just not nearby. Don't worry, they all died a long time ago. Huh? May I ask what you mean by that, my lady? You do know your manners, don't you? I'm afraid it is what it sounds like. There were masters here once, but they really did die as soon as they had summoned their servants. None of the servants here even know what their own masters look like. The only servants actually with the masters here are those of you who came from Chaldea. What? But then that would mean that the servants are all killing one another of their own accord. Yep. Why would they do that when they no longer have any reason to fight? I told you, every servant here besides those of you from Chaldea are acting purely on their own desires. That said, I'm sure Seraph is also playing a part. I don't know if BB is responsible for this or not, but here the ego takes precedence over one's consciousness and... I wonder what that is. It's kinda like a holy grail? No, Dragon Saint, you mustn't! It is zaps, just like... dead. There we go. Yeah, we just go to touch and it zaps the fuck out of us and we just die. This oil rig was taken over before anyone knew what was going on. Once we realized what had happened, it was too late. Now, thinking back, we had it figured out before things got truly out of hand. But we all had the same thought. I don't want to accept that something this terrible could really be happening. I was just an ordinary person. I didn't have any special talents, so I never tried to make it big. I made sure to live within my means. I even ended up working here for an incredibly dull reason. All I'll have to do is put up with life on the sea for 10 years. Again, I'm just an ordinary person. I couldn't do anything to contribute to society, nor did I have the guts to try a life of crime. Then came January of 2019. That's when something truly bizarre happened on Seraphix. Every ship in our dock caught fire, our helicopter was destroyed, and we no longer had any means of contacting the outside world. And that wasn't the half of it. Parts of the base itself started to just disappear. We couldn't even understand what was happening. The only word we had for it was strange. Like Doctor Strange? By February, we were down to about 100 survivors between the day and night crews. We started living in the central command room, as it was relatively safe, meaning the fewest disappearances happened there. Thankfully, we had enough provisions to survive. So long as we didn't disappear, we were hopeful that we would make it through. Some of the medical staff had survived too, and the therapist did everything she could to help us. Both the wage workers and the privileged higher-ups who came here directly from Chaldea became part of the same community with nothing separating us. The main thing we all shared was the same desperate hope. Let's wait until May. Chaldea is sure to notice what's happening here. We should have known better. We should have realized that we were already done for, and that it would be over by then anyway. In March, our director, Hideyashi Ajima, was executed. We decided it was his fault for not anticipating this mess. At some point, our community turned violent. We told ourselves we were just organizing in order to protect ourselves where we had to. It wasn't like only a few people made that call either. We all agreed to it. I'm so sorry, forgive me. I was too scared to say no. Next, the assistant director was executed for failing to resolve the situation. And then a woman who lost the key to the cleaning area. Then the doctors who were no longer useful once we ran out of medicine. People who stood up to Beckman were chosen to be sacrificed to the monsters outside. One man was killed for eating too much, then a woman was killed for spilling water, somebody else was killed just for being a foreigner. Yet even then we were optimistic. We believed that in just a few days this hell would come to an end. Oh god. Jesus. And talk about so in April, we learned that 1 minute in the outer world was equivalent to 100 minutes here, which meant that any help Caldea could provide would effectively take more than 50 years to arrive. Right now, I'm smoking a cigarette, which the community has forbidden. This used to be a smoking space, a break room with vending machines and the like. Not anymore, most of the Serifix has been digitized. I couldn't take it anymore, I couldn't deal with this fear, with BB. So I left the command room and pulled out a smoke. But then I heard an awful condemning voice. Looks like you can't follow the rules either. It's Beckman's loyal dogs. They're always on the lookout for deserters. And deserters always going around in search of an opportunity to get on his good side. Then I heard that horrible clanging sound. The sound of the sledgehammer as it scraped along the floor. I wish they could have at least let me join my last smoke in peace. And then, bam! Hammer time. Well, I mean, at least at least we got guts. I'll still talk about JP, the JP account. Man, I never thought I'd go out like this. With how it's all gone down, I wish I'd grown a spine and stuck up for the assistant director. Was that a crew member's last? Yes, it must have been the final memory of a human who died here. But it's all in the past now. Don't pay any heed, Dragon Saint. Dragon Saint, your expression tells me all I need to know about what sort of memories they must have been. We must get to the bottom of the situation at once. So that... So that no more lives are lost. Agreed. Agreed, Gawain, agreed. Oh, shit. That was not a good idea. Yep. Should not have done that. Ugh. Okay, so it's just an archer. Okay. Let's go with that. Let's see. We're coming to a fork. The path splits into two here. One way leads to the chest where the central command room used to be, the other to the thighs, where it used to house the dock and heliport. To the thighs. Because thick thighs save lives. I see, so each area is named after a part of the body. I suppose that makes this the hair then. What sort of facility did this area contain? It has the submarine cables, which also fused together with the pump and the power plant. It should be safe here, even in Seraph. The sentinels won't come this far. But the most important area around here is the chest. It's possible we'll find survivors in the central command room. Yes, I agree. Chests are indeed very important. I am partial to those that have grown nice and full. My boy Gawain, yes. Yes, Gawain, yes. See, this is why I like Gawain so much. See, my boy Gawain here, he knows what's up. He knows what's up. See. Best bro Gawain. Best boy, best bro Gawain. Gawain, really? We agreed not to talk about it. You don't have to say anything, Dragon Saint. You don't have to be around this idiot long to realize how awful he is. And what is wrong with man finding a woman's just attractive? Personally, I believe it to be a sign of excellent health and breeding. Gawain, this is why you shut the fuck up. This is why you don't say that shit around women, because it will bite you in the ass. Well, Gawain, it was nice knowing you. You know, we share the same viewpoint, but unfortunately, I must say you are on your own, my dude. I see. I know I'll regret this, but here goes. What do you think of my chest, then? Oh my god. Gawain, please, my dude. Ha ha ha. It is not even worth discussing. But worry not, my lady. I'm sure you still have much to live for. Now, where was I? Damn. You see, Dragon Saint, these are his true colors. Fortunately, I am well aware that even in fairy tales, Prince Charming was always discriminatory in his affections. He's just lucky this isn't the moon, or I'd be happily tearing him limb from limb. Huh. What if it isn't Sir Gawain? Disgusting. I'm disgusted from the bottom of my heart. I'm truly chagrined to see a knight of your caliber on this battlefield, and furthermore, to see a man of your stature happily chatting away with a devil woman, all chummy. Tristan? The Knight of the Round Table? Oh my god! Indeed, I am Tristan Osar, the child of sadness. I say, are you a master? I am amazed to see that there's still a respectable one to be found here. Nah, he called me respectable. And yet it also saddens me. I have encountered as many as 7 servants in my time here. Each and every one of them had been pushed to the brink of madness. It pained me to slay them. And now the first master I meet here is joined by a devil woman. It seems that serve is truly hell on earth. Sir Gawain, young master, I must slay this devil woman at once. Would you be so kind as to move away from her? To that and no harm shall befall you. I shall focus on my friend, her and her alone. Master Dragon, I don't know why Sir Tristan bears such ill will toward Metrolis, but he appears to be deadly serious. Furthermore, his bewitched arrows can and will pierce all that he sees without mercy. If you do battle, I cannot guarantee your safety. Please bear that in mind and answer me this. Shall we move away from Metrolis or remain near her? I mean, that's kind of easy. Yes. ... That's for me to decide, my dude. A fine answer, but alas, it only makes me sadder. Your willingness to trust in others, no matter who they may be, is exactly what is needed here on Surf, yet it is also a great weakness. Such innocence will only lead to your death. That foolishness truly pains me. Pays Sir Tristan's words no heed, Dragon Saint. There's nothing wrong with their answer whatsoever. What's this? Don't tell me you too have started down the path to madness, Sir Gawain. If it is madness to remain sane in a land where all others have lost their minds, then yes, I suppose I have. I recognize that Lady Metrolis harbors great darkness. I am also aware that she attempts to cut my head off every chance she gets. Did you do, Metrolis? Why? I'm not trying to cut it off, I just want to poke it a little. And yet, as you can see, there can be no doubt that she is also a proud warrior. We share the same purpose and the same master, and we have fought side by side to come this far. As far as Dragon Saint and I are concerned, she is a most reliable ally. Dragon Saint cannot think of turning his back on Metrolis. I see, then there is no need for further talk. Say what you will, I will not suffer an alter ego to live. Prepare yourselves. Here he comes. Come on, Melt, get in front. You can take the brunt of it. Getting rather familiar, are we, Dragon Saint? I thought I told you I wasn't going to fight on your terms. Bitch, you will do what I tell you. So that command of yours really resonated with me. Like a bolt of lightning splitting a tree. Tristan, child of sadness, was it? Think you can hit a bird on the surface of a lake? Ooh. Hold on, how many? Okay. Wow, 400 health. Jesus. Do that. I mean, I kind of want to wait and see if we can get other Kakator cards, because we're definitely gonna need them. Hey, there we go. do that one. NP up. Well, I will stun you because I can. Let's put you out. I mean, this thing can do a lot of damage, and I am just going to love it. Okay. I mean, I'm hoping this kills. Oh, it will. Oh, yeah. Haha! Well, that is most unfortunate. Gotcha, it's over, pretty boy. Yes, for you. What? Nice try, but my body is 100% liquid. There's no way your thin little cuts can stop me. Phrasing! Phrasing, my dude. Phrasing. Yes, she's mounting him. Indeed, he is completely at her mercy now. All that remains is for Lady Matrilis to use those arms of hers to slash his chest to ribbons. A liquid body. How careless of me. Arrows can pierce water, but they cannot stop the onrushing tide. To kill you, I would need a way to deal a hammer blow powerful enough to hollow out the ground itself. Or perhaps a source of heat great enough to dissipate a lake, such as Sir Gawain's sacred sword. ... Well, victory is yours. Do you mean to torment me or finish me? Told it. Have you been fighting in that condition this entire time? I've had enough. Now I've seen you up close, I can tell you're not my type at all. You're not even worth melting. Go away, Dragon Saint, finish him off while you have the chance. Nonsense. Milady, this victory was yours. If you refuse to kill him yourself, you have no reason to do so either. Be honest, Lady Matrilis, you wish to let him go, don't you? Are you nuts? Any servants we spare are just going to get in our way. Of course I want to kill him. But I miss my window of opportunity. Now that I've shown him my trump card, it'll be a lot of trouble to trap him again. So I'll let you two take care of him. Settle this now, so he can't come after us again. What would you have us do, Dragon Saint? We just have to ensure he doesn't get in our way. Right to our master, I'm glad to see we agree. There you have it, Tristan. As a knight, I'm sure you know how to pay your respects to the victor. We have no desire to take your life, in fact we can use your help. The vanquished must bow to his vanquisher. Such is the rule of war. I would be most comforted to know you were watching my back. Huh? What are you saying? Were you even listening to me? I told you to take care of him, as in finish him off. Very well, your master certainly appears to be trustworthy, even if I cannot say the same for all of the company he keeps. It also appears that you are fighting for some deeper purpose than an accursed holy grail war. As you are the victor and appear honorable, I will join you, if only for the time being. Of course, that is, assuming Dragon Saint has no objections. Hell nah. Ba 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 ba. Tristan has joined the party. Not another servant. What's going on? This isn't how it's supposed to be at all. I thought I was gonna be Dragon Saint's only servant. Thank you again for having me, Master. May I ask your name? Bitch, it's Dragon Saint. We've said it like half a dozen times. Dragon Saint, that sounds strangely familiar. Regardless, a pleasure to meet you. It seems that you have your own reason for being here. I hope you will tell me more about them on the way. However, please bear this in mind. No matter the circumstances, I will not abide alter egos. Fine with me, I'm not expecting you heroic spirits to be any help. Besides, you'll probably die off soon anyway. Think you can at least make a good meat shield first? Indeed, I excel at keeping my allies safe thanks to my harp of protection. Of course, you can only be hurt by those with a soul. It has no effect on inhuman monsters. Ooh, nice one. How would you like me to melt you down now, after all? Man, these two absolutely are not going to get along. But they're gonna be the bestest of friends. You know, they usually say the ones who fight the most are usually the closest of friends. Not really, nah. Nah, not really. Haha, worry not. For the round table, this sort of quarrel is more of a pre-battle warm-up. As long as they are on speaking terms, things between them will improve in time. That said, I admit I have never seen Sir Tristan open his eyes to threaten someone before. Like, when we were talking like bro to bro, he would never open his eyes, but damn, that's scary, bro. But nonetheless, we Knights of the Round Table are very understanding. I expect they will be close friends by the time one of them perishes. That seems wildly optimistic. Let's go. I am all for it. Let's just use waiver. I mean, a part of me kind of wants to use Jalter, because I have no idea what we're going to be fighting. So I might just do that. I might use Jalter. Because if we can get lucky. There was another one that starts at 50. That's quick. I gotta make sure this thing is charging. Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, hell yes. Fuck you, passion lip. Fuck you, bitch. Move over. There's now a new big-titted waifu on the field. What is? God, it's gonna be very close. I see, so this place was once an oil rig. I'm afraid I was only summoned to the service about 10 days ago, so... I see, so there's so much you do not know. Tell me, have you been fighting a Holy Grail war all this time then? As BB indicated in her public address? You wound me, Sir Gawain. I may be easily swayed, but I'm not so rudderless as to be blown around without a single thought in my head. I've been exploring Seraph in an effort to capture this BB, and encountered some servants along the way. But they had lost all sense of reason and became little more than bloodthirsty ogres. I cannot leave those once great heroes to drown themselves in blood and hedonism. So in accordance with my duty as a heroic spirit, I put an end to most of the servants in this area myself. And yet, even they were mere trifles compared to that thing. It was truly a nightmare. I have seen her for myself, and have fought her several times, but each time I was forced to retreat. She's the ruler, no, the destroyer of this area. Each of the servants she finds, she folds in a needy caress before crushing them to death. That deplorable, bouncy alter ego is a servant's greatest foe. I feel I'm missing some critical context here. Ha ha ha! Tristan, do try to refrain from getting overly poetic with your descriptions. Also, did you say bouncy? Could you be a bit more specific as to what you mean by that? You're being awfully abstract. Be that as it may, I'm afraid I have no better way to describe her. This alter ego differs greatly from our companion, but is a force to be reckoned with nonetheless. I see, and you say bouncy is the most apt descriptor for her? It seems you'll not be able to grasp the dangers she poses until you see her for yourself. As luck would have it, this fork in our path will take us to the central command room. It is in what is known as Breast Valley, the domain of this particular alter ego. Ah, now I get it. That was actually a pretty apt description. If also a totally stupid one. I can assure you, I knew alter egos are nothing but pure evil. Just from caress, crush, and bouncy? I did this may be a bit of a diversion, but we'll have to deal with this problem sooner or later, so you may as well see for yourself. Tristan is talking about another being like me. This way will take us to her domain. Her name is Passionlip, and she is the alter ego of love and hatred. She was born from BB just like me. Ah, yes. BB. Man, I'm getting a little tired. Well, of course you are. Your body's outline has started to disintegrate. Remember how I told you that humans who stay on this earth for a long time get converted into data? Why am I smiling, you say? Because I enjoy seeing you suffer, of course. The pain creases on your forehead, the flush of exhaustion in your cheeks, when you're biting your lip at your fear of being disintegrated. I can't get enough of it. I love seeing your face like that. Is this really the time for bad jokes? It's no joke, it's the truth. This is who I am. I hate humans, but I get such a thrill from tormenting them. I love it. Not to mention it adds to my XP when I'm done. I just adore listening to them squeal. They're the perfect livestock. But don't worry, I won't do anything to you just yet. You're still useful after all. And besides, we're allies now, right? So I'll make sure you get to a safe area. Now buck up already. You've gotten out of worse spots than this plenty of times, haven't you? The just area lies just past this passageway, about 500 meters from here. Hold it, I hear footsteps. Somebody is coming. Help! Somebody help me! Ah! More evil servants. Please spare me, I don't have anything on me. This is... It's a survivor. Wait, that uniform, you're from Chaldea. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came to help. Nice to meet you, now please help me. My name is Mabel McIntosh. Really? Really? Her name is Mabel McIntosh? So what, are we somehow gonna run into Alex Apple? Or, you know, like Larry Linux? I'm 28 years old and I'm the best robotics operator on Serifix. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, madam. I'm Gawain and this is Jagasine. We have indeed come from Chaldea in order to investigate. Could you please tell us everything you know? Don't call me madam. Do I look middle-aged or married to you? Oh, by the way, you have such a handsome smile. You said your name was Gawain? What do you do for a living? How old are you? What's your income like? Oh, and of course the most important part. You're not married, are you? That's a difficult question to answer, my lady. I did indeed have a wife back when I was alive, but now that I'm a servant, that is all in the past. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my wife. I am however not so old-fashioned as to deny myself the many freedoms that servanthood offers. He actually said it. That moron came right out and said it. And an alter ego. Got another one. Oh gosh, I'm dead. I'm as good as dead. What are people from Chaldea doing with her? Humans and egos are supposed to be mortal enemies. Go on, Gawain, finish her off. Chaldean servants are supposed to be on humanity's side, right? Hurry up and kill her, otherwise... that thing caught up. Everyone quick, we have to get out of here. There's no way you can beat her. That monster crushed all of the 120 new servants that got here earlier. All at once. All I have to say is, damn! Damn, she is into some kinky shit. Her... I feel like this is a loaded question because no matter which one we pick, the other option is also gonna get mentioned. But damn, her breasts are huge. God damn it, Gawain. Indeed, the likes of which are unknown even throughout Britain. So Beef, how would you rate these? How would you rate these suckers? I'm curious how you would rate this one. If you're still here, but okay. Huh. When I went to use the free ticket that I got from completing the mission in the Grail Front event, you didn't see it, but you know, I used it, and then when the card came up, it was it came up as like the silver assassin, and then the spark happened, and when that spark happened, I had to rush to bring this up, and hmm. I will. I'll take it. I will gladly take a Yume Ren. Hell yes. Hell yes. Because Yume Ren is actually a very good 4-star assassin. Like, very good. And what I was talking about was this one. Because from what it looks like, I just need to complete this one. And I think I might be done with this one. Because from what I read, you have to complete 7 of these in order to get the Grail for the event. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's the last one. So I just need to do that one, that do this one. And I think that might be it. But damn. Damn. Nice. We got ourselves a Yumi Ren. Fucking hell yes. Just gonna pop that there so I can get it later. Hold on. Just taking another screenshot because I can. Because insert, you know, ear piercing screech.mp4 here. So you really have been bound. It must be so hard for you. Hang in there, Lip. Here she comes, get ready. Dragon saying that's the sentinel that's sealed off this area. You have to defeat the sentinels if you want to explore all of Seraph. So see for yourself what that will mean. I mean, if you really want me to, I can. Ooh. Fuck. No, quick card effectiveness down. Eh. That is a-okay with me. I'm really curious about how much is it gonna do. I mean, it won't do a lot, which is gonna be unfortunate, but I mean, it should at least do a little bit. And then we'll stun. Because it might be the only time that we will be able to stun. Kinda wish for all buster, but it'll be fine. Also, that only did 200,000. Actually, no, it did less. It did like... No, it did like 240. I wasn't really paying attention. Well, that is massively disappointing. Also, Simi and Scotty are about to get destroyed. Oh, never mind. She's focusing on Gialter. I think the only way that we will be able to even remotely beat this is if we can just survive. Cause I think she has the yep. Damn. I returned to how to pop off there for a quick minute there to do stuff with the kiddo. No, it's all good. We're just plugging away at this event. Just fighting the massive assets that I think in their hands. Yeah, oh yeah, those claws, yeah, the little gold thingies on her hands. Yep, those are the claws of her hands, which is funny because that's how she walks around. Cause that's actually how she walks around. Just like moves on her hand, like kind of like crab walks in a way. Even though she can stand on her own feet, it's like having to move around with us. Like it's easy to just move like crab style. Thought those their legs probably get some rough cheese. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. God, just took. Jesus Christ, he's just annihilating them. Fuck. Ew. This is gonna be not good. Huh, 6-9. Nice. Please for the... Okay, thank God. Thank God, because if we had to go any longer, we would have died. We would have died and it would have sucked. Is that it? Oh, we actually do need a ruler. Okay. Try that one. Oh shit. Her name is Passionate. Yep. Which, funny enough, I actually do have her. I actually have her at 3rd Ascension. So instead of wearing black, she's wearing white. Alter ego. Huh. So, let me just show her extension art off real quick. This is her at 3rd. So, you know, definitely more prominent in white. Followed by her final extension art.
Not. 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 Not.
I'm making a wife for the life of it. See, Beef, I knew you'd come around. I knew you'd come around. Hey, Tinkerus, it's going good. We're just working on this event. Come here, right? Oh god. Oh god. But yeah, we're just working on this event right here. Because it is a main interlude event, and it's going pretty good. I'm actually enjoying it. Wish I mean, I voiced it before, like a year ago. But you know, like, it hasn't been voiced on this channel yet. So I figured, why not just voice it, you know, this time around, and just have a little bit of fun with it. So, here we are. But how are you doing, Tingerus, and welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been going good, and a big ol' welcome. So then let me get a quick drink. Oof. Ah. Dragon Saint over here, she's about to use their most terrible skill. Go on, you take care of that woman. As for you, I see you no need instruction. No, you know, I know all about trash and crush. Tristan, take care of Dragon Saint, won't be able to get away fast enough with those human legs of his. Understood. Apologies, Dragon Saint, but we must leave this area immediately. How come? You see? Ah! Womp, womp, womp. Wow. What? What? What was that? It seemed as though she compressed the entire passageway into a tiny cube. She did a Flip's IDS skill. Trash and crush. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been going good and welcome. We're just working away at this main interlude event. So which I'm indeed voicing it, so you get to hear me talk a lot. She can compress anything within her field of vision into a cube, regardless of how big or strong it is. This irreversible codec makes her the strongest alter ego in terms of sheer destructive power. The only real weakness is her mental immaturity, but since her sense of self is being suppressed right now, that won't be of much help to us. Right now, Lip is nothing but a defense mechanism that crushes everything that comes near her. Her sense of self, suppressed. How cruel. But now is not the time for sympathy. My lady, since this passageway has been compressed, does this mean we can no longer use this route? That's right, nice to see you're paying attention, Sir Gawain. As of now, our path to the chest has disappeared. As this area is Sentinel, Lip can still jump between different areas, but we're stuck without a route. Come on, we need to hurry back to the fork before we get cubed too. Oh god, I thought I was gonna die of fright watching two alter egos fight. But I'm more scared of the idea of staying here, so please take me with you. Hey, Gawain, help her out. Naturally, I won't let the first survivor we've met perish now. A wise decision, Dragon Saint. I can see why Sir Gawain trusts you. Please allow me to apologize for my earlier rudeness. With you as my master, I am certain I will not be led astray again. I, Tristan, Knight of the Round Table and Child of Sadness, am truly at your service. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. It was a very, very hot day, but, you know, we've managed to stay cool as a cucumber. And now we're working on this event, and we're having a great time. Gate key has been added to event item exchange. Double. Fuck. Unlock by obtaining the gate key elbow. Exchange for the key unlocks wanted quest Devil's Elbow. Okay. I mean, considering that we literally bought all the sucker money, I think we're good. Wait, wanted secret else? Wait a minute. What is this one? Damn. I'll go with that one. It's very rainy for you. I will gladly take any rain, so it's not gonna be that hot. Because on Friday, when I'm gonna be going swimming with the friends from work, it's gonna be like 100 fucking degrees. It is going to be literal hell. And I am not looking forward to it. Because I'm genuinely gonna hate it. Snap me some body shots. Beef, I'm so tempted just to fuck with you. And just be like, yeah, we're going to a bar and we're doing body shots. And it's just a picture of just like a shot glass on someone's stomach. Just be like, there's your body shot. I am so tempted to do that. You have no idea. Fuck. Oh, why do I imagine you being just like, oh no, don't do that. That would just be awful. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh no. Big wink. Oh my god. Jesus. Fuck off. Fuck off with that goddamn bullshit. Have a fucking roulette wheel. Ooh. This thing can do so much damage and I'm gonna love it. Just, uh, and, ah, damn. Can I just do, thank you. Actually, can I do this as well? Fuck. Also, I can just imagine you beef with like a big smile, like just a giant ass grin on your face. I just did that because yes. Do that. Then an umbrella again. Yes, it is. And it is shooting needles as bullets. Oh, if I can get it to do this. Please be not, please be not, please be not. Fuck. But no matter, we have a solution. We have a solution to this. Also, because I have to show you. I have to show you her noble phantasm. It is going to be amazing. You will absolutely love it. Yeah, it's literally called Assault Medicine Full Burst Party. I shit you not. And because Super Orion's NP doesn't do anything but just be like a giant ass buff. But just watch, okay? You're going to love it. Yes, she dropped pills that exploded from her bag, shot him with the machine gun umbrella gun, and then just fired off a big ass laser from it. It is fantastic and I love it. Oh, you didn't see her final extension art, did ya, Beef? Belmong? I had to show you the final extension art. It is impressive and I love it. It is way too good. Damn, 84, jeez. Choose the nurse outfit. Yep. Yep. Which is funny. Also, how would you rate this? Even though this is just a craft essence XP card, how would you rate that? Let's just go back to the craft essence, and let's just pick that one. But how would you rate how would you rate this? Granted, this is BB right here. This is BB. You should change your pants. And then let's just, which is funny because in all of the other ones, she has the Christmas outfit, but for whatever reason, because she's supposed to be like a medical, like kind of her lore basically is like she was like, you know, supposed to be like a medical like combat nurse or some shit like that. But for whatever reason, this. I don't know how this is supposed to tie in to this, but apparently it does. Also, that's not even the any day. I mean, what? Oh, don't Don't worry, don't worry, Beef. I have the perfect solution uh for that. Actually, I can't show this art because under boob, but I can, however, show off this one. There we go. You might have to look at it. You might have to look at it sideways, but you know. Oh, who's this? This is Fairy Knight Gawain. Uh, also known as, I think it's like Bargus or Bargus or some weird shit like that. She appears in Lost Belt 6, which is going to be released on NA next summer. It's gonna be, well, part 1 is gonna be coming out next summer. No, this is Fairy Knight. For a slight spoiler for Lost Belt 6, fairies have kinda taken over, like, the spirit origins of some of, like, I don't wanna say servants, but, like, some, like, the characters. And one fairy was named, like I said, it was like Bargus or Bargus or something like that. And took the name of Fairy Knight Gawain. There's also Fairy Knight Tristan, Fairy Knight Lancelot, which Fairy Knight Lancelot turns into a fucking dragon and her noble phantasm, and I fucking love it. So after Caster Artoria, I'm going to be saving any and all sync works for her. If I have to spend money to get Faye Lancelot, I will. I just don't like using this one because it's like a little bit too much, but I like using this one. Also, this is still the Grail Front event that I'm working on for JP. I might have to get creative. I might have to get very creative with how I do this. Man, this is tricky on JP. That is super tricky. And I think on this one, let me just show this one off again. Estimated it's just gonna stay up, but the reason why this one is so tricky is because the enemy master is right there, and this BB servant. Oh, everyone has 2 break bars? Oh no. Everyone just has 1. So the only one that has 2. Yeah, the reason why this one is so difficult is because in order to get to her, we gotta go all the way around to weird. So how would you get to her? Oh, it's some weird ass. Oh. Oh no. Oh, this one's bad. This one is real bad. Because in order to get to her, we have to go all the way around this way. But by doing that, we will only encounter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 9 servants. Jesus Christ. And of course, this BB has 2 break bars. It's like, fuck you. So how in the hell are we gonna be able to get all the way over to you? Oh, this sucks. The only other way I can think of is to go down this way, fight these 2, and then come up around. Not get, because either way we still be fighting that BB. That actually kind of sucks. I might have to look more into this to try and like get this one done. Oh, that's oof. That's big oof. So Devil's Elbow. So we will probably be using Scotty. No, let's just use her. And well, We don't really need you to be using that one, so we'll just pop that one off. Actually, yeah, let's pop that one on. And we'll go with that. And of course, after this one, probably do another short break. Oh. Whew. Aw, it's Georgie. Attack down, you bitch. Oh, you royal bitch. Fucking 10 turns, you bitch. Oh, you suck. And we just put on you because of your NP. So we'll just do that. Defense up, you bitch. Let's try this. Of course you resist it, you fuck. Put that on. God, having this like attack down debuff is a pain in my ass.
Just like, man, you got to have that time where you just like disconnect from the scene, just the race, like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know, but you have to step away from it.
Okay, we're gonna stun you just to be safe, and then do that. I think maybe having MHX out first was a bad idea. God. Can't exactly take out MHX because the debuff is still going to be there. Apply dragon trait. Well, fuck me. This is actually very, very unfortunate. Like, very, very unfortunate. I'm hoping this does at least something. Even if I have to like, even if I lose, it's only 5 AP, so I'm not that worried about it. Okay, at least we get to do that. Do that. He's gonna get guts. Only 25, okay. That's fine, that's totally fine, we're good. I mean, MHX got killed off like early, but she put in the work. She put in a lot of work, and I'm happy. Hey yo. So we got all the KP. Uh, so, uh, so after that, little break. Little break, so I can get a drink. And of course, if anyone else also needs, you know, take a little time to themselves. I know Beef does. Now would be a great time to get something to eat, drink, or you know, do whatever because you know, little break. So stretch your legs, get some fresh air, get some hydration in you, and when we get back, we will continue this event. You know, the beautiful event that is the CCC Seraph event with our with best bro Gawain, who is a fellow enjoyer of the most finest of arts. So we'll be right back.
Not.
Okie dokie, I am back. Sorry, I had to do a return nut button press, so. But we're back. And we're gonna go straight to here. So hi, I'm back. How you doing? I got a drink. I got another snack right next to me. So hi. Hope y'all are doing good. Hope y'all had a great time with this event as well. You know, being chill, enjoying the good fun time that is the CCC event. So if you're indeed having fun, I'm glad. And if you're lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream, that way your view can still count. It helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you for the lurk. So without any further ado, that is do this one. I think if I remember correctly, I think there's like a lot to this. If I remember correctly, I think there is, but I don't remember. let us resume with the dialogue with Mabel. Fucking, I can't believe her last name is Macintosh. Like, Jesus Christ. Fucking Mabel Macintosh. Oh gosh, oh my gosh. Yep, that's our situation. Wow, look at you. You're still in your teens and yet here you are. You must have been so scared. But that aside, wow. They're trapped here just like I am. I haven't been saved at all. Somebody, anybody, help me! Wow, this is an unpleasant surprise. It's almost astonishing how little she knows. So don't look at me like I'm some sort of good-for-nothing swine. I've been doing my very best. Like no one ever was. And it'd be my personal lifetime record for fastest sprint. Thinking out my alter ego was asleep and running as fast as I could for that long really took me back to my school days. You know how it is, any group you join eventually makes you run in some sort of marathon, right? Yeah, I don't know about that. We never went to school. Considering how dumb we are. Just we don't even know what the fuck the Mariana Trench was. Tried to tell him I didn't enroll in Rockefeller University to join the track team or anything like that. But I ended up getting roped into running every year. Thanks to that though, I'm alive right now. I see, so that's why you have such... Wow. Wow. Gawain is definitely checking her out. That's why you have such shapely legs. Anyway, Lady Mabel, can you tell us what you saw in the central command room? Of course, the commander hasn't been digitized. Although the only survivors besides me are Arnold, Miss Trepane, and Holly. Miss Trepane hasn't been back since she said she was going out to try and contact Chaldea, so she's probably been killed. Holly, well, he gave himself too much morphine, and he hasn't left the locker in a week. He's probably dead. Only people left in the commander were me and Arnold. And we didn't have much food left, so it was just a matter of time until Arnold and I fought, right? And I want that to happen, so I summoned up my courage and ran away to the outside world. I see, you've been holed up in the command room this whole time. So you can't show us around Seraph, you can't fight, all you can do is cry and draw enemies to us. What are you gonna do now, Dragon Saint? I don't see point in keeping this useless seaman around. I mean, we can just take her with us. Quite right, Dragon Saint. Fortunately, we shall have to abandon our conquest of Breast Valley for now. Lady Matrillus, you appear to know where we could find a safe area. Let us hurry there at once so that Dragon Saint may rest. Well, these are the thighs, the area that connects to the dock. There's only one analog building. It has magical protection and contains too many indecipherable elements to digitize. It is a Christian chapel built to provide Seraphix's crew a place for spiritual support. Aha! The cross I was able to see off in the distance must belong to that church. Unfortunately, there is a servant here that even I couldn't hope to defeat. Lancer Count Vlad III, also known as Vlad the Impaler, he still roams this area. We shall have to do battle with him if we are to reach the chapel. Proceed with care. Yo, we get to fight Vlad. Yay. Woo woo. Act 1, Swan Lake returns. There it is. Once we get through the passageway, we'll be at the Seraphix Chapel. Although, Indeed, these bloodstained spears stuck in the floor give me pause as well. I've heard that the Imperialist skewers opponents with his spears and pins them to the ground. There must be at least 30 spears here, and it seems he didn't stop at killing servants. There are also... Indeed, my spears pierce not only heroic spirits, but beasts who have forgotten their faith and lost their dignity. Such terribly dull and infuriating battles, they're little more than animals in human dress. Truly, it was as if I were back in the Holy War, for which I am famous. I clasp bereft of chivalry or honor. A servant! I'm afraid you are mistaken, Dragonstone. Please stand back. This knight has naught but menace in his eyes. He is not the man he once was. But well, this is a surprise. I was not expecting to see a master here. Can I have that? No human should live in such a depraved land as this. I shot to kill you. I must snuff you out. I must show you God's true love. Ha ha ha! No need to be modest. Even I shall not escape unscathed from this slaughter. So let us ascend into hell together, my friends. We have lost sight of what is right, engaged in blasphemy, and succumbed to our desires. Serifex has become a blight on all that is good. Even purgatory offers no salvation. We must pay the price for our sins. This very chapel is a hotbed for all manner of wickedness. It seems he had lost himself to his anger. How unseemly. This is going nowhere. Is that so? Because I recall a certain similarly angry someone attacking us at 1.2. I am well aware of my past transgressions. I must say, I never thought I would endure such biting wit from the lips of an ultra ego. You know, that can be taken out of context. I'm not gonna say why. It saddens me that your tongue is just as venomous as your thorns. Enough playing around. If you're facing a lancer, I shall lead the charge. Count Vlad III of Wallachia, my master requires a place to rest. If you deny a visitor proper hospitality, you are not fit to speak of God's love. Come, I shall cleanse your blood-stained armor with my flame. That's more like it. I've been waiting you, my magnificent rival. But you would do well not to underestimate me, Spearman. A demigod already inhabits my body. You're sure I'm not pierce it so easily. Did you just say? Well, damn. I wasn't expecting a demon god pillar to be here of all places. God, son of a NP gain. Fuck. And this will be fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. You know, nothing to worry about. Ooh, 24k, nice. Ooh, wow. Let's target you, and we will do that. Of course, the last one is going to be Vlad. I'm gonna do this so we get some crit stars. Okay, it might have been slight overkill. And when I say slight, it might have been slight overkill. Well, that's unfortunate. Oops. And maybe not as much as I hoped. But we'll be fine. We'll be totally fine. Will this work? Nope. Fuck. I was hoping that was gonna work, and it did not. Oh god. I don't think we can, yeah, we can't debuff. Which sucks. I think our best bet, honestly, is just to bring out Arjuna. Well, I was hoping that, okay, let me do that. Yeah, we can't stun. Well, we can do that one. We just can't really debuff him any other way, which is very unfortunate. I mean, actually, it worked out a lot more than I thought it would. I mean, we got guts on Arjuna. Okay, that's Arjuna gone. We got our own Scotty. Fuck. I mean, this should kill. There we go. Took a little bit longer than I would have hoped, but we got it done. It's over, Vlad. Third, you've lost. Indeed, that was truly a bone-shattering blow. Your sword is very bit the equal of my spear. Haha, only an immortal vampire can survive such a powerful strike. So clearly I cannot. Before you go, I want you to tell me. It seems like my passion gets the better of me. I should not have said that. We should know, then hurry to the chapel. Your servant, the archer from Chaldea, awaits you there. This is where Archer ended up. It is fortunate we were able to find him. However, why does he not come out of his own accord? He must be where Master is here. Sure, any servant Dragonstein would come immediately to his aid. You're right to be suspicious, Knight of the Sun. That man is not to be trusted. Ally or not, I would not lower my guard around him if I were you. Here on Seraph, you will be absorbed the moment you reveal any sign of weakness, no matter who you are. Remember that. Bye, Vlad, buddy. It was nice getting to talk to you again. God damn it. Let's hurry to the chapel. Archer from Chaldea, eh? With twin blades and a red coat, was it? What a joke. But if you insist he join us, I'd be okay with that. After I give him a good beating. I doubt he'll be any help in battle, but we can always use another meat shield. Now come on, run. I don't have the best memories of that chapel, but I guess we don't have any other place to rest, do we? Nope. I think there were some private rooms on the second floor too, so okay. Captain Blight's warning does concern me, but Dragonstein cannot afford to wait any longer. Let us go inside. After all, we have no less than 3 capable servants between us. It should be well within our means to deal with whatever awaits us. Indeed. Indeed it would. Oh, what did he? Ah yes, no battles. Lovely. Well, you're here, Archer, and we know you're here too. Show yourself. So you managed to take down Vlad. Figured you'd be able to do that much. Archer. Yeah, it's me. You sure took your time getting here, Dragon Saint. Emia, Alter? Blah. Blah. What the hell? This isn't funny. Hurry up and change back. Where'd that pompous Don Juan wannabe go? I couldn't care less much about him. But that doesn't mean I didn't want to at least see his stupid, punchable face again. How do you plan on soothing this maiden's heart? Looks like I got history with that other me. That's a shame, that guy ticks me off too. But as you can see, I'm not him. You can thank BB for switching us out. Can't believe this. He didn't do a single thing in the way I wanted him to. So, that's everything that's happened so far. Ba 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 ba. I know, I've been watching from the church roof. You're lucky you made it out of the chest alive. The alter ego is going to be tough to beat, unless you have what people called the key to her heart. It's hardly any concern of mine, but I was not aware that Caldea was home to heroic spirits such as you. I mean, ones who aren't heroic at all? Let's just say our interests happen to align. Don't worry, I'm not planning on making friends. I see, that is a shame. As a fellow archer, I was hoping we would at least get along. Just forget about it. He's been hiding out here all this time because he's too scared to go out. The important thing right now is that you get some rest, go choose a room, and then sleep for 6 hours. Now that to replace your magical energy, don't worry, you won't get digitized as long as you have vitality. On that note, we'll use this as our base while we explore Seraph. Got it, Dragon Saint? Thankfully, we finally got a safe room. Resting up, but before you do that, I have some information. There's a terminal hidden behind the altar. It looks like it contains some kind of report, but it's locked down in such a way that it's impossible for servers or alter egos to open. So if you come across a key that can open it, you should. I bet there's some kind of clue hidden inside. A report? Why would that be kept at the chapel? Pretty well hidden. Whoever they had working here must have been pretty paranoid. Well, this is the chapel after all. It was surely a valuable source of support for any devout personnel. Priests offer a way for people to unburden themselves in secret. Ordinarily, we should not attempt to meddle in such matters, but in this case, doing so could offer a clue as to what is happening here at Surfix. There you have it, Dragon Saint. We should try and look for this passcode during our expedition. But right now, you need to sleep. Fortunately, there are enough rooms here for all of us to rest. Does everyone include that alter ego? Don't you think that's a little unsettling, Dragon Saint? I mean, you know the alter egos have been going around slaughtering everyone on Seraphix, right? So why are you bringing one along? I still don't understand why she's even... Good point. I would feel safe entering sleep mode knowing humans aren't nearby either. Don't worry, I'll rest up outside. I don't have to worry about Seraph disintegrating me after all. Oh, well, if you don't mind, that would be reassuring. Fuck. Sorry, Mel. I'm hearing you apologize is a lot more painful than putting up with that woman. So you mean to prove your innocence by taking a step back? It's actually game of jealous. Don't read so much into it, I just want to sleep where none of you will bother me. I'll come wake up in 6 hours, we can resume exploring Seraph then. Peace. Head up to the second floor too, I'll leave once I've seen you off. Huh, there's something near that wall. What is it? What's near the wall? It is here. Bugga bugga bugga. It looks kind of messy. Looks like, yeah, some sort of ceramic, something must have been smashed there. Arthur probably knocked it over. At any rate, it's none of your concern, really. I guess not. It's a little mess, forget about it. Now hurry up to the second floor before Tristan throws some more shade my way. Can't sleep well, my little master puppet. If you can't do anything else useful, you can at least rest up and feel better, right? Maybe. Maybe you can tuck me in, I don't know. That's just like you, isn't it? Noticing her even though you have no idea what's going on. Thank you, Master. I'm glad at least someone noticed her, even if only what remains. Wait. I'm actually kinda confused. What? What? Gate key has been added to the event item exchange. Exchange second money for gate keys. Each gate key will unlock a new quest. Collect second money, claim gate keys, and unlock a new quest. What's down here? Item really Cage of the Fallen. What? God, this is gonna be torture. God, this is gonna suck.
Oh, I can't forgive, can't forget myself. The peace that
Okay, so we got the key.
kills me inside. I need help. Oh, please give me back. This one
So I'm kind of curious if
no, I let my weapons fall. I'm drowning in the fears, and now I know that I will fall again and let it go, but I can't stop to
I mean, I kind of want to try this out just to see how well I can do, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't like anywhere with this area that hides over his side. Oh, it's a side dungeon. I mean, if I have time later to try that out, I will. Well, that's just unfortunate. Never before have I felt so wounded by the mere price of goods. Unless sacrament gone, it may have been necessary, but it saddens me nonetheless. The only thing I see is the BB selling the gate key herself. I bet she just found it lying around too. What a filthy money grubber. Isn't Bibi the one who turns Seraphix into Seraph? Why would she sell us anything? Since I was created from a predator, I kind of hate to admit this, but she's kind of warped. Nothing she does has any rhyme or reason. Let's just try the key out. The records are secret and can only be viewed by one person at a time. After playback has concluded, the records will be erased and the contents cannot be saved. Do you wish to proceed? What does that mean? Only Seraphix admins are authorized to access it. I think it sends the data directly to the brain of whoever is viewing it or something. Basically, it means we won't all be able to find out what it says, just the one who hits the enter key. Which leaves you and me, since we're the only humans here. Oh! I'm a little scared, you know? I think I have a stomachache. You can have this one, Dragon Saint. So what are you gonna do, Dragon Saint? Well, I mean, we've come this far. Might as well go for it. Oof. Confirmed. Playing back records from February 7th, 2019. To the one viewing these records, I want to leave a record of myself behind before I forget everything. In 2016, I was invited to join Seraphix's team as a mental health specialist, a therapist. Even in this body, I can't help but smile when I think back on that. First time I was told I'd be working at this church, I remember laughing out loud at the sheer weight of reality crashing down on me. Still, historically speaking, priests and churches could certainly have been considered early providers of mental health care. So while I was a bit resentful of the choices that led me to that posting, I went along with it in the end. After all, this offshore oil rig was a unique environment, plus I didn't have anywhere else to go. So I vowed to do whatever I could to help those struggling with mental health challenges here, no matter what was required of me. Everyday life here in Seraphix was fulfilling. As an oil rig with a two-layer structure, both its buildings and the relationships of the people who lived and worked in them were enormously complex. The more I came to know about Seraphix's inner workings and secrets, the more excited I grew. There was a standard crew and there was special privileges. Oil harvesting and masculine energy harvesting, a day staff and a night staff. It was inevitable that friction would develop between the different groups. Every night I dealt with countless patients in my position at the church. When I go back to my land, I'm tired of dealing with everyone I want to die. They should shut this place down, they should expand it. After listening to all sorts of complaints, I started to wonder why Seraphix was even created. I have no doubt whatsoever that it was made with the highest of ideals. Those ideals just turned out to be too big to be compatible with the way most people's minds work. January 2019, something very strange is happening. We lost contact with the outside world and strange accidents keep happening all around the facility. Nearly 200 people left are in a constant state of mild fear. Many people were injured. As a therapist, I've been joining the medical team to help victims on site. That's when I saw something I should never have seen. Countless eyes glowing in the darkness, a monster preying on human minds. February 2019, I've begun to change just like the other staff members have. I can't trust anyone else, I only care for myself. Even the thought of morality has become intolerable. Feelings I've been suppressing all my life are flooding back. It brings me to tears, wondering how it has come to this. There's another festival taking place outside the church tonight. There's a bonfire, gunshots, men smiling eerily, as if they'd gone mad, sacrifices. I see it and I feel nothing. I can so clearly sense how cold my own mind has become. Yet in spite of all this, the obligation I felt to my job remains intact. After all, the whole reason I was brought here was to provide care for the staff's mental health. So even if I'm the only one left, even if I end up getting killed, I must soothe this increasingly unhinged group's collective hysteria and help preserve their rationality. March today, they smashed in my left eye. They threw me into my house like garbage. I used the last of my strength to lock the church door. I have to record this. I have to record this. I'm not scared of outside visitors. I'm scared of myself. I don't want anyone to see how I've changed. Everyone here has been consumed by madness. That's fine, I can't do anything about that. But I'm not like them. Something else has taken hold of me. Something even more terrible. I can feel my own mind being stretched thinner day by day. A whole life is fading away. I'll kill them all, kill them, those scum, those idiotic working class lowlifes. That's it. The planetarium prototypes, they'll make it easy. That's what this facility is supposed to be for anyway. So I'll do it. I'll use them as they were meant to be used. Can't let the beasts that hurt you roam free. Those fools, those lackwits, those maggots are even lower than beasts. Very well. If they want hell, I'll show them hell. I could have sworn I heard someone saying something like that. I can hear one of the mad people, the assistant director, maybe, screaming. Show them a real hell. When I hear that, I can't help but shout out, "You brought this on yourselves." Ah, this is terrible. We're all victims, yet I still detest them. I'm not the same person I used to be. Somebody, please help me. Do not go in the planetarium. Do not continue its experiment. I'm young, only 25, but I want to remain myself. So please, somebody, anybody, kill me. Kill me now before I get taken over. Huh. I can tell whatever you saw and still will do. And it must be difficult, but can you tell us about it? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Everyone here got cabin fever, formed a cult, and went on a purge, huh? I figured as much. So they were possessed, right? Here I thought BB created this whole mess just for the fun of it. Indeed, this must mean the crew summoned BB of their own accord, regardless of God, I can't pronounce that word, Jesus. Regardless of Maryland outside influence. The poor priest, I don't remember there being an planetarium around here. Planetarium is in the middle of Seraph. It's a power source that's digitizing Seraphix. What? You knew what a long melt? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you already knew that, seeing how it's completely obvious and all. Well, now you know where your ultimate objective lies, right? You want to fix Seraphix, you just have to fund the planetarium. You have to do that, you should stop sifting through useless records and keep on exploring. Indeed, I admit that it vexes me to see us essentially playing into BB's hands. It is, however, worth noting that we managed to find other routes while gathering sacrament. I believe it is time we started exploring further. I don't want to set foot outside anymore. So wait, doesn't mean you're going to leave me here all by myself? No, I shall remain with you. I still do not cherish the idea of traveling with Matrilis, and we cannot be certain that enemies will not find the space. If it is okay with you, I will remain behind and keep both the church and Lady Mabel safe. Of course, Tristan, if all goes well, we shall soon return with good tidings. What? No, sir? Well, look at you two. Is this what they call a bromance? Bromance. I mean, least one bar left. Just keep moving forward. As knights, they both know what it's like to be tied to their positions. They can't afford to be slaves to etiquette during really dangerous missions. As for me, I got my own things to handle. You can take care of Dragon Saint. You don't have to tell me that. What is it you will be doing? More than one way to skin a cat. So I'll be over if we take out all the other servants, right? So that's what I'm gonna do. Don't worry, I'll stay in touch. Let me know if you find any servants. While you lot are fighting them, I'll sneak up and stab them in the back. Man, talk about raring to fight. I believe that is for the best. The archer does tend to stand out after all. So you can draw all the servants fighting each other towards him, letting us explore unimpeded. Oh, so that was his plan all along. I had no idea from the way he put it. I could have just said I'll distract them and then be done with it. Maybe he's shy or something? Nah, definitely not. He just likes to do his own thing. At any rate, Dragon Saint, we may have a concrete goal now, but you still need to be careful. Since you're back at the church now, you know what it is you need to do, right? Rest up, yeah. That's right, I'm glad to see you've learned a thing or two by now. Okay, then I'm heading out. I'll see you again in about 6 hours. And then again, if you go to the central command room, you might be able to find a way to escape. You can also contact Chaldea from there. The place hasn't completely become safe yet, so they should still be able to observe you. Nice thing about ray shifting is that they can always bring it back as long as they can observe you. No matter how unusual a seraph might be, as long as they can see you as Sheba, you can go home. Ooh. Oh jeez. So what do I want to do? Me, I'm an alter ego. I don't think I can leave this place, or that I should. But you can escape from here, and you should. I'd be willing to fight to help you do that. Dragon, I only formed a contract with you out of necessity. I didn't have any service back then, so I had no choice but to save you. Just knowing that is enough for me, I've already got my reward. I'm an alter ego, not a human from your perspective. I'm more like a doll than a person. So please don't be sad, and whenever you feel sad, it dulls me down to my toes. And nobody needs a primitive ballerina who can't even stand on point, right? So cheer up already. As long as you keep smiling, I'll be on your side. I won't run away no matter what. And if the evil witch who created me turns out to have been behind this whole thing, don't worry, I'll use my best grand fouet to make sure you have a way forward. Aww. Thanks for being so cool. Ankle link. False step Capelia. Wanted Lancer C. God, why does it cost so much? It costs so much money. Well, not money, but... What's your attack? 9,000. I need 3. God, I don't know why I can never find it. It's always this one that I can't find. There it is. Oh. You ass. You asshole. That fucking sucks. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we did that. Not gonna lie, it kind of sucks that the art effectiveness on this is down. And that sucks that it's a 3 turn evade. Like, you dick nugget. You fucking dick nugget. I hate you. Hey, there we go. Get stunned. So I think we'll do that. And that's gonna help lower defense. Plus, this is also gonna help lower defense. You absolute ass. Dude's a dick and I hate him. Hey, good. Good, 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 good. Exactly what we need. Okay, Super Scotty. Dude's being a royal dick with removing all these debuffs. Of course, you have fucking guts. I can only hope to God this will at least break the bar. You know, at least trigger guts. I don't think it will. No. Oh wow, it actually triggered the death hit. Oh wow. That sucks. God, that really sucks. There we go. Archer T. Okie dokie. Alright, we'll probably put on Kagetora. Actually, let me switch this one up for who has more attack? 80. 91. Actually, if I didn't do that, if I put 1,000, I'd make it 9280. Maybe we'll do that. God damn it, Tesla. Why are you here? I'll bust her down. You ass. Actually, let's put it to Elizabeth. Do this, see how it goes. Not too shabby. And there's that. This is AoE or is it a single target? Oh god, it's AoE. Haha. You're only making me stronger. Oh wow. Okay, we just do this. Oh, that's right. Buster's down. Fuck. can't remember what Ellie's NP does. I think it poisons? It either poisons or it burns. I don't remember. I saw it poisons, okay. Yeah, I'm off to bed because ain't later beef. Thank you for hanging out. All the good times. Always a pleasure to have you. So rest well, sweet dreams, and I'll catch you later. So this should kill. But in the event that it somehow doesn't, hey, there we go. I mean, speaking of sleep, I'll probably keep on going for a little bit longer as well, because I actually do need to do laundry. I do laundry and then see if I do laundry and then probably sleep. Which also, as a reminder, there's actually gonna be no Thursday stream because as soon as I get home, I'm gonna be like just eating and then immediately going to sleep because I have to get up extremely early again for Friday. Because for Friday, I'm going to be, swimming with, people from work. And we're going to be meeting up at 8 in the morning. So let us do this one. I don't know why I'm putting Jalter on there, I just am. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Looks like we found a new area. Maybe some distance from the central area now, but service connections cannot be measured by standard means. Furthermore, there should be areas accessible only via this route. I believe it would be wise to explore it. Native Matrilla, do you know what this place held before it became Seraph? I was thinking how it's near the harem because it was for operating and repairing the robotics. And the feet are the appendages that react most strongly to touch after all. So it must have been made into an arm because it acted like hands on the seedbed investigation. Appears to still be the upper part of the arm. But if we can reach the thin arm, then we should find the arm that was used to examine the soil. Is that true for the foot area too? Good question. Legs are of course stronger than arms. Arm robotics were likely used for investigation, but the leg ones are but the leg ones are for more destructive purposes. God damn it, BB. This evil fanfare. Bang, 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 bang. Hello, all you naughty children. Have you been using all your AP? You're not compromised with bronze apples, are you? No, not yet. Never mind the consequences, just go ahead and use up what you want when you want. That's the epitome of consumer culture. A sign of how much humanity loves to compete. And it's time for everyone's favorite in-game entertainment. That's right, it's BB channel time. I swear, I don't know why JP keeps on crashing. I'm your hostess with the mostest, everyone's favorite Riddle of the Moon, BB. Our poor victim guest today is our old standby, Translate and Company. We can see your underwear, BB. No, you can't. Previous episodes aside, I made sure to account for low angle shots this time. Look, you can't see below my waist with this portrait, right? I think we can. Don't let the leader stay with that nonsense, Dragon Saint. So what kind of rules did you come to add this in, BB? Nothing helpful knowing you. Hey. I don't like this rebellious phase you're going through, Melt. But I appreciate that you can cut right to the heart of things. I'm wearing the smartest of the Soccer 5. Though, of course, that's also exactly what alienated you from humanity, so... Is that true, milady? Don't listen to her, I never cared about humanity. I was doing as I pleased. I didn't like the idea of being one of BB's pawns. I don't get it. Passion was such a good little girl, but you just refused to listen to me. Maybe it's got something to do with your tiny bust and high and mighty attitude? Scrapping you clearly wasn't a harsh enough punishment. It's not about bust size, hear me, BB, it's not. One more word on that subject and I'll kill Dragon Slayer before you get the chance. Why me? Why me? I didn't do nothing. I'm just a poor innocent boy, just like in another world. It's just like, it's not my fault. How'd I get dragged into this? I don't know. Wow, look at you, Melty. Talk about a temper tantrum. Still, bring my favorite toy would be the worst thing you could do to me, so... If you try that, I'll have to retaliate by making Seraph disappear, and all of you along with it. That is quite the threat. Can you really do such a thing? Yeah, all I have to do is shut off the power and it's curtains for everyone. Some servant might still be able to survive that, but Sunfly sure wouldn't. You're currently 4,000 meters below the surface level. It serves the only thing keeping the humans alive. Shut off the power, you mean the planetarium? How do you not already know about the planetarium? Oh, I was saving that reveal for the next BB channel. Now I'm sad. Still, that'll save me some exposition time, so no more planetarium talk, okay? Teehee. Oops, look at me go right off on a tangent again. I always seems to happen when I talk to you, Senpai. I just want to let you know that I've got some new stock. Key keys for each area, various items, even a new sentinel. Ha ha ha! You expect to catch yourself on time for a queue? Never! This BC beauty only shows up when she's good and ready. Now give me time off with pay. Oh, it's Tamamo Cat, yay. Caster, what is the foxy that accompanied me here doing on BB side? Tracing, I really hate to ask this, but is that another one of your servants? Their class seems different somehow, or maybe not. What are you talking about, strange master? Last thing I remember is waking up here in Seraph. I was just an abandoned cat in a box. I just ran around to pay BB back after she took me in and put this total subjugation collar on me. As you can see, I can't control myself right now, so try to keep that in mind during the battle, please. Total subjugation collar? How's that girl, I mean cat, still able to talk? I didn't even Liv was able to resist that oh well. She still saw servant, come on kitty, dinner is served. When you serve Senpai what you're capable of to celebrate him, making it all the way to this arm. Here she comes, Dragon saying don't hold back just because she's her servant. Now she's made into a sentinel, there's nothing you can do for her except push her out of her misery. Oh, but I love Tamamo Cat. Tamamo Cat is like #1 mascot. Well, one of the best mascots. What is this? Oh, crit strength. Oh my god. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Do 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 do. Okay, we just need to do battery. Okay, there's that one. Push you out. Defense down. There we go. And there we go. Well, at least we got that one done. So yay. Ow, BB, they're too strong. A single fish gauge isn't going to be nearly enough. Cat, you didn't bother to use that karmaphage I went to the trouble making for you even once, did you? Karmaphage? Oh, right, I don't know what I was thinking. Trusted you with an important job like this? Damn it, if only my master robot plan had panned out in time. Haha! Seen this coming the moment you asked for a cat for help. I felt something move under my feet. Is this a trapdoor? Damn straight it is. Now get out of here and wait at your designated position. You got it! Splash. Huh. Okay, that's all for this episode. BB out. Wait, I won't say anything about the whole embarrassment of the cat. Just answer my questions. What's the story with the 128 new servants that Mabel woman mentioned? Are you moving the game to another table even though this Holy Grail War isn't over yet? Oh, those? I summoned them, of course. I mean, that's your live one and accidentally crushed them all, but I expect I'll summon more than once the next stage is ready. After all, there's only around 30 servants left on Seraph right now. Where's the fun in that? No point in a Seraph without any danger. When it comes to servants, the sky's the limit. I'll kill all the Seraph with them, so we got more intense infighting and more violent resistance. Hell, it won't be a proper recreation of the Temple of Time. What Seraph needs right now is thousands, no, tens of thousands of heroic spirits. The Temple of Time, you know of that battle? Who, me? I don't have any regular things that have happened outside of the universe. I was the Game Master. It's your karma, your actions up until now, that leads you viewers to draw connections between disparate events. I couldn't see that goddamn word. Alright, that's enough Q&A time. Oh, but one last thing before I go. There's then one real world hour left until you hit the seabed, which means you're well into the second half of the Great Seraph Escape game. Enjoy! I'm not surprised. So this isn't just another singularity. My apologies, I'm afraid I do not know do not yet know myself. Brandon might be able to grasp the entirety of this situation, but as we ourselves lack clairvoyance, we can see no more than what is immediately before us. But that is no cause to despair. We have a clear purpose and hardy legs to carry us toward it. You're right. Let's keep exploring. I thought exactly. I'm grateful to have you as a master. Let us continue on our way, Dragon Saint. I shall accompany you no matter where you lead. Oh, it is 400 KP. Ew. You know what? Just because I'm curious, and I'll just throw 3 at it. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just curious if I'll be getting something from this one. Let's just see what happens, because why the hell not? Ah, it's Kid Gil. Damn. Damn. I actually have to be like impressed if we were able to get like a digital copy of either King Protea or Passion Lip. I would have laughed. kinda the Nar. Wanted a Caster G. Why am I getting vibe of Caster Gill? Oh jeez. Flank separator. Let's try and fight Caster G. The only thing that really sucks is that I don't have a single target rider. Well, a good leveled up single target rider. Oh, I mean, I do. I just don't have him leveled up, which is unfortunate. Man, I really need a. Is this a Grailed Alexander? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I am very proud of it. Man, I just wish that JP would stop crashing so I can actually work on it. No, fucking bust her down, you ass. Ass. I'm gonna suck so that's gonna be 10 turns. we're doing hopefully another defense down, because then it's gonna allow me to do a shit ton of damage. Okay, so that did that. Okay. There we go. I mean, I think we made decent progress, you know. So not too shabby. 1900 KP, nice. Evil servers and 15 Saber Berserker class enemies, okay. Let's do this one. We've certainly come a long way, although it appears the path ahead does not lead anywhere else. Flank? What are we even talking about? I can answer that. Master is aware that specifically refers to the side of the body. We have heard the term applied to certain cuts of beef. Not like there's anything here except another human memory. Why don't you touch it? You might learn something useful. We shock it and like we touch it, we get shocked and just dead. When weird things first started happening on Seraphics, I was secretly thrilled. I'm not like the other academics, I'm a fixer. I was brought here in case things go wrong. My real job was to dispose of anyone who might get in our way, or try to leak secrets. Sometimes I'd also check how healthy the supplies that came in from the outside were. It was dirty work, but so what, I'm a bad guy. It was nothing I hadn't done countless times before. I don't trust others, I can only see them as patsies. The weak are meant to be exploited. If I didn't, a punk like me, without any parents, schooling, or luck, can never survive out there. So I was sure I'd be able to survive the situation too. Groups without a leader always fall apart. I start by arguing, and the educated class divides themselves into factions. Then the ones with vested interests start discriminating against others. Once the people end up dead, that's where I come in. I'm not suited to being on top. I'm ugly, bad-tempered, and totally lacking charisma, so I make sure to follow people who aren't any of those things. Because curiously enough, leaders like that never had the trait that guys like me do. The endless capacity for brutally merciless violence. When you get down to it, my total lack of empathy for my victims was my greatest weapon. Just as I expected, Beckman began bringing the survivors together. He formed an organization, set down laws, and chose me to enforce them. It was wonderful. I was finally living in the world I'd always dreamed of. I could indulge completely in my desire to dominate those around me. I killed good people, people I didn't like. One guy I fit to a monster just because I felt like it. Just because he caught my eye. I'm a bad guy, I never expected anything from this world. Nobody ever respected me except me. That's why I don't understand. Why did this happen to me? It was so nice, and learned there were other ways to deal with people besides dominating them. I learned about love. I never dreamed that a guy like me could ever find love. This world offered me salvation. That's why I'd do anything for her. And I mean anything, not just the petty crimes I've done before. I'm not scared of anything. I don't care if all of America is against me. Nothing in the world can hurt me. No, wait. There's still one thing I'm scared of. In fact, it's downright terrifying. This thought alone scares me far more than my own death ever could. I'm scared that one day she'll come to despise me and throw me away. I'm scared to go back to being the subhuman scum I once was. I know love now. My eyes are finally open to the concept of affection, to affection that can change the world. That's why the alternative is losing this love I finally found. I'd rather watch the whole world burn. Interesting. Interesting. That was... Perhaps I do not profess to know what it is you have seen. But that was the voice of a wounded sinner, pleading for help, asking God for forgiveness on his deathbed. Why are you getting sentimental? It doesn't matter how they try to cover it up. A sinner's a sinner. They can repent all they want, but that won't change their sins. The only way to do that would be to undo the damage their sins caused. But humans don't have that power, so all they can do is try to balance the scales by doing good deeds. The sins remain forever. Even if someone puts their sins behind themselves, a sinner is still a sinner. You know what I'm talking about, right, Gawain? You go around telling others to do good deeds, to protect all that is good, but you don't include yourself. Much as you play at being just, you're doomed to be trapped by the justice you yourself will face during final moments. I cannot deny the truth of what you say, and yet I am amazed to hear you, of all people, say it. Thank you, Marlene, but you need not concern yourself. I am satisfied with the way I am. In the end, acting as we wish is truly what it means to be human. Don't worry, I wasn't concerned about you at all. If it makes you happy to follow social customs, or the law, or your emotions, then knock yourself out. That kind of posturing is also something only humans do. What sad creatures you are. Right. More Saint Quartz. Landing thigh. What is Saber A? Well, let's just go ahead and buy this, so I don't have to worry about it later. And you know what? Just because we can, let's just do one more for the hell of it. Ah. But anywho, I think that's probably a good spot for tonight. We made pretty good progress on this little interlude. So I'll probably keep on working on it off stream, so I can actually have a decent chance to complete it. So we're gonna put it to. Oh, if I can find it. There it is. I'm gonna do that. But hopefully y'all had a good time with the event as well. Chatting, lurking, all that good stuff. And I do appreciate y'all hanging out very much. I appreciate it. So thank you very, very much for hanging out. And of course, if you are new or if you joined part way through and you enjoyed it, don't forget to hit the follow button below the stream. It is a purple button that says follow. You hit that, and you get a little notification that pops up whenever I go live. And if you want to follow me elsewhere, I do have a Twitter. You want to follow me there for other shenanigans, and of course stream schedule, because I do also tweet out whenever I go live. It's all right there. I have a YouTube as well. You want to watch any past VODs or previous streams? Go there, check it out. I'll start exporting more soon, so be on the lookout for that. And then, of course, last but not least, I do have a Discord as well. If you want to join it, you can hang out with some awesome people, be chill, become vibe, and just have an all-around good time. And of course, I also, notify whenever tweet, video, or VOD, and whenever I go live on Twitch, and the server as well. In case you miss anywhere else, it's all right there. If you want to join it, click that link. And yeah. So I'm gonna end it here, but not before we decide to raid. Actually, you know what? Let's see. What is they doing? What is they doing? Okay, well, we have our target. We have our raid target. We haven't raided them in a good while, which we actually used some of their servants recently in some battles, but they are also playing FGO. They're also going through the interlude as well, so we're gonna be raiding the one, the only Sir Saiyan, Super Saiyan, because like I said, going through the event. So I'm gonna pop in and say hi, wish them a good stream and all that good stuff. And of course, the good old raid message is gonna be the CCC Dragon raid. And if you are subbed, I have 100 channel fun, you use a cheer emote. And we're sending them some cheer their way. So just copy that. And yeah, so again, thank y'all for joining. Reminder, no Thursday stream. Because I gotta wake up early for Friday. And again, I might do a Friday stream if I can get home early enough. So y'all have a great time, and I will catch y'all later. Bye.